I know it's early morning, family. I've been up doing plants. I've already started some. Good morning, family. Yeah, this will be a live. This is gonna be a long live because y'all gonna rock out with me today. Some of y'all probably gonna have breakfast, do your dishes, go back to sleep, wake up, and I'm still gonna be here. Okay. Um. So this morning I'm actually repotting my plants, and I said, you know what? I haven't done anything for the plant family, so let me grab my camera and just go live today, right? This is normally things that I do quick minutes. Sometimes I don't always have time to record. This morning I wasn't really going to record. I was just going to just do what I had to do and talk about it later. Sometimes that's what I do amongst the other family. But today I said, you know what? Let me get my camcorder up and start recording so you all could see some of the things that I do. Today I'm actually upsizing and sizing some of my plants. This is one of my plants that has grown out significantly. This one was a little baby. I think I've showed you all, right, in one of the videos, okay? It has grown out a lot. I'm actually going to put these two plants together in the same pot because I like the fuller look, family. But I'm actually using recycled dirt today. And today you're going to see stuff all around my, just excuse it. But this is real life, family. I can't sugarcoat things. Today you see my appearance, right? I'm not sugarcoating things. I've been up since 4 a.m. Went into prayer and meditation this at 4. Got up and went into prayer. Got up at 4. Went into prayer and meditation. Then around 5-ish or so, I started pulling out, you know, my plants and said, you know what, let them the TLC they need to, because I'm home this morning and I need to be getting some things done with these plants, right? Because a lot of my plants took a heavy, and I'm going to show you all what I mean. All right, I'm going to get up here in my, anybody who may be commenting in here, because I can't really see it up here if you are. But so today you all just going to see me as I am. All right, as I am. I got like on my tee and my little throw wrap around, whatever you want to call it. So you all want to see me just how I am today, right? This is real life, family. I don't have time to sugarcoat it and look glamorous, because that's not reality for me. For some of you all who puts on a show or whatever, or televised, like, family, I'm in the comfort of my home, right? What you see is what you get, all right? And this is real talk. This is truth. That's it. You ain't getting nothing more. All right. So and I'm sorry, family, for the ones who you know get dressed and fancy for, you know, the camera or to make a video. That's not me. That's not my reality. All right. That's reality for some of you all, but that's not my reality. So you're not gonna get that here. What you're looking for, all right? You're on the wrong channel if you're looking for that. All right. So I'm just letting you all know that. So today, family, yes, I'm using recycled dirt. So what I mean by recycled dirt, family, is I'm actually using dirt that came from a bigger plant that wasn't flourishing so well. And you all want to see that this is reality, family. Sometimes we buy these plants, they are beautiful, right? We're supposed to take care of them. We're supposed to nurture them because this is nature. Right? And that's all a part of, you know, this beautiful spiritual journey that we all are on, right? Have love for the animal, sure, right? For self, for others. This is the reality of that. That's what we are supposed to be doing here on this earth. Well, as you know, life can take you there where you have to neglect some of your responsibilities from time to time, right? I go over this, and I went over a few times with my plant family. Work, right? Home life, spiritual life, right? So other things, sometimes I'm caught up, so submerged in that it takes away from other things that I need to be doing, especially if you can't talk, right? If you can't talk and communicate and say, hey, feed me, sometimes I'll forget to feed you. And that's the truth. That's the truth. It can happen when you have so many responsibilities, because my plants is not my only responsibility. So some of my plants took a heavy beating, family, right? From neglect, and that's the truth, right? I have to be truthful on here. The neglect is not feeding them, right? So them not getting the water, the nutrients that they need. They don't always get it, because guess what? If I'm busy, who is doing it, right? So some of my plants dwindled away. Yeah, they took a heavy beat and the leaves started falling off. They turned yellow from dehydration, right, and lack of nutrient, no water. And reality is I have to downsize now from a bigger pot to a smaller pot. What do you do with that, family, right? What do you do with all that dirt, right? That's still good, still full of nutrients, right? Do you just throw it away? Or do you today you all want to see I'm recycling that dirt. So I have plants that came out of bigger pots like this, right? With dirt in it. You're going to see that I am going to recycle all that dirt and I'm going to put it in other plants and other potting. Okay? There's nothing wrong with this dirt. It's not infested. It's not disease infested, right? So some of you all who may have an outbreak of some kind of disease in your plants, you wouldn't want to do that. This dirt is not disease infested, so I'm going to recycle it. Okay, family? So I don't want nobody coming up here tomorrow. Oh, you should do that because it may infect your other plants. My plants are not affected. My plants is not thriving because I haven't given it water. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them just needs to go into bigger pots, and some of them just I'm downsizing to smaller pots. Okay, so I'm just going to use the recycled dirt. All right, family. So yes, you can use your dirt, family, and as you can see, my dirt is full of nutrients, right? Mostly all my dirt is like that because when I do put nutrients back in my dirt. So yes, it's still hardy. The soil is still hardy and good. Okay, maybe a little dry in a lot of places, very dry, but it's still good quality dirt. All right, family. So yes, we are going to recycle. You're not going to keep running to the store purchasing new dirt, family, when you already have dirt in the house where you recycle. All right. So that's way of my plan how you can save. All right, on save on your finances, right? You don't want to keep buying dirt all the time if it's not necessary. So this plan, I'm going to repot it together into another pot, right? This didn't come out of that pot. I had a plant that came out of that pot that wasn't doing so good. So I'm recycling. Let me get up here and see what you all are saying. And I'm wearing my gloves today. Of course, I'm going to touch all my gadget, but I'm wearing my gloves today, digging in the dirt. Let's see what you all are saying, family. So I will be up here for a while, family, because I have a lot of plants to go through today. And I figure I'll bring the plant family up here and share the experience, right, with you all. So this live is going to be a very long live, family, right? Y'all can come in, come out, go to sleep, well, have coffee, have your tea, whatever it is that you're doing, right? Go to the party, come back. I'll still be up here on this live, family, right? Let's see what's going on. Let me try to get in here. I have to try to get into the live because not all the time my live pops up. Right? Hi, family. All right, I see some of you all up here this morning, family. Yes. Good morning, family. Yeah. So I see some of you all. Hi, Black Girl, Regina. Hi, Constance. Hi, Wealthy. Hi, family. How's the family doing? So yes, family. Hi, Miss T. You up? I have not gone to bed yet, Black says. I was going in a few. You was going to bed in a few? Yeah, I'm up here, family. When you wake up, Black Gal, I'll still be up here on this live, more likely. Okay? I'll still be here. Okay? Regina says, beautiful plant. Thank you. Constance said, I'm here. I know nothing about plants. Thank you, Miss T. You're very welcome, Constance. Hi, Wealthy. Black Gal said, looks like good dirt to me. Yes, family. But some folks will throw that dirt away, believe it or not, family. But no, we're going to recycle this dirt. Okay, we're going to recycle all that I'm using today. So it's going to be recycled, right? Now, see my plant look like it's infested, disease infested, or anything like that. Not going to utilize that dirt, right? Because I don't want the disease to transfer to that plant, right? Because it's a hell of a job. Yes, you can do it, but it's a hell of a job to treat your plants, okay, from whatever fungus or disease they have, and you don't want it to have an outbreak amongst all your plants. So that's a job. That's a job, and that's a job that I don't want to have to do, right? Regina said, I recycle dirt as well, Regina, right? So thumbs up to the ones who recycle dirt. I'm not going to come up here and put on a show for you all and come up here with new dirt and say, family, you know, because some folks, they do it, all right? And sometimes you just have to do it, and it's understandable. But we have some, they'll come up here and, you know, but that's not reality. It's my reality anyways. Maybe some of them folks' reality, but it's not mine, right? So I'm just going to get into here. I'm gonna be watching the comments. I don't really have no thing here to put this on. So look, when you all are making a comment, try to see where I can put this. In my kitchen, family, I probably got like three or four dishes in my sink. I got plants everywhere, right? This is like my kitchen stove probably wasn't wiped down, right? You all probably noticed I got a new stove in here too, because my other stove, because I got those hard towels on the floor when we got the kitchen remodeled. Well, we had a glass panel, right? We had the two ovens. Or look at previous videos, you will see we had the two different ovens, right? Two sections, and the top one I opened, and I don't know how this happened, but I guess it wasn't locked in solid. So, and it can happen from when you clean and different things like that, and you don't put it on back tightly. Well, guess what? It fell, boom, hit the floor, the glass cracked out, and I was just too through. I was over it. And I really did love that stove. It was like the flat panel electric stove, so I opted up to those rings, right? Those rings on the stove. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can't go through it. So it no longer matches the microwave and everything else. It's just a solid black stove, right? It is what it is. Okay? So that's what's going on, family. But what I do have, family, I'm going to show you all, right? What I do have new is, look at the roots on here. Looks, right? Look at them roots. Looks good. This one's kind of dry. And I got to get a stick to hold this up. This one is kind of dry. All right, let's get this repotted. All right, family, so what I do have new is some of these pots, right? I do have some new pots because the thing is, most of my small pots are occupied. I don't have that many small pots, but I have a lot of big pots, right? So you all will see that some of my pots are new, right? Some of them aren't, right? They just reuse pots because I don't throw away my pots. I recycle them as well. So I'm going to put those two plants in this pot, right? I don't need too much of a bigger pot for them. This pot is sufficient enough for them. You know, what's the size of this? I want to say a gallon. I want to say this is considered a gallon, right? But let me see if it says it on here. Because yeah, I think this is a gallon. Yeah, I think this is a gallon. Okay. So we're gonna use this. I believe that's a gallon. Alright, so we're going to use this to put those two plants in. And yes, they'll be fine. As they grow and thrive, I can always size them, okay? So this plant is actually going to be, and this planter upsize, right? So this is going to an upsize plant because I'm merging them together out of two small pots. This plant right here, family, this is one that I off camera, so I'll share this with you all. This is that velvet plant, right? It's like silky. This took a heavy beating, right? So this was in a smaller pot. I upsized it because it was time to be upsized. It was growing crazy, family, right? And it was in a very small, tiny pot. And I said, okay, let me upsize it. So I upsize it to this size. So some of my plants is going to a bigger pot. This is one of them. But I'm going to tell you all what it looked like because I wasn't giving it no nutrients. Now it looks right. I done repotted it. I done put a little bit of my my concoction, right? I done put 2 cups of concoction of this in here. And all this is the is like that Alaska Wildlife, the fertilizer. I'll show you all. So this plant right here, yes, it's beautiful, right? It could have been much better, but it was, I think over a week went by. And this time I kept looking at my plants. I said, okay, I gotta water it, I gotta water it, I gotta water it, right? I don't even want to for me to throw a cup in there, right? But I was just so busy with the hustle and bustle, right? So when I did it last night, I said, oh my goodness, look at my baby. Oh, this is bad, right? I had to pray about it, right? Because I said, please forgive me, right, for neglecting you like this. So I said, I promise first thing in the morning, I'm going to take time away everything, and I'm going to just nurture all my plants, and that's what I'm doing today. So I'm going to show you how the leaves look that came off of this plant, right? So I'm just showing you some things. Look at the leaves, right? This yellow and stuff like this. This is from the lack of water, right? Not overwater. This is from the lack of water, right? The roots was just as dry as can be. See that? So that was from it not getting the water that it needed. It was a few that came off like that. It was a few worse than this, okay? So that's pretty bad when your plants is looking like that, right? It's pretty bad when your plants is looking like that, all right? So that's off of that beauty here, right? We don't want to have that. We're trying to prevent that. We are trying to prevent that type, that type of behavior from happening. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to neglect our plants. That's the behavior I'm talking about, the neglect, right? So that's something that I did off camera. This is another one. I upsized this. This was in a smaller pot. It was time for a bigger pot. So I had a big, small pot that this was in. I upsized it to this size, right? Watered it. It'll be fine, okay? This is the things that I'm speaking of, family. We got to take care of our plants. I got to do better, right? I got to make time for everything, right? If we want to enjoy it, we have to make the time for it, and that's just that. This baby right here wasn't so fortunate, right? I lost a lot of leaves from this baby, all right? This is my rubber tree, and if anybody know, I love my rubber tree. You don't need too much water, but in this case, family, this took a heavy beat. All my leaves fell off. This is what I'm left with, right? And I may, and it was actually 4 of these. It was actually 4 of them going around, right? I lost every one of them. This one is still hanging on, so I'm trying to save this one that I do have, right? Eventually what's going to happen, but I want to let it get its strength first, right? Eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to wind up cutting this back and redoing this. This is what's going to happen, all right? I know that's what's going to happen. I feel in my heart that I'm going to do it sooner than later, right? So I'm going to do that, but I just want to get its strength, start thriving, be okay, and then I'll do what I need to do with that. But that's what I'm going to do, right? And then I have my money tree over there that was in a smaller pot, and that too, right, is now in a bigger pot. I upgraded it to a bigger pot. So this was in a much smaller pot. I upgraded it. It was time. So it's in a bigger pot now. That big pot that was seen that I picked up earlier, that rubber tree actually came out of that pot, family. So you could just imagine, right? That was full of life and beautiful. Let me see if I got some of, I know I got some of the leaves in here, right, for my rubber tree. It's just, I threw so much stuff on top of family, it's just hard for me to get it. But they're in there somewhere. So this is the leaves, right? That was just falling off from my rubber tree, right? Just falling off. Some of it is worse than that, right? I know that don't look too bad, but some of them is worse. This was falling off. So yes, new time for me to give it TLC that it needs. That one is a family. Don't get me started. That one, because you all know that's why I don't use the scientific name for my plants, family, because you ain't gonna get that stuff. All right. We just won't call it the store name, all right, or the street name, okay? Because I can't pronounce half of those names. But that one is like the The velvet, I can't think of the name right now, but I will put it in the link. Okay, I will put it in the link, family, because most of my plants I don't know the names offhand or the scientific name offhand, right? But that's a I can't think of it. Something velvet. I can't think of it right now, family. But another thing that I wanted to do, which will be time consuming, is I wanted to put the names of my plant on each pot. That's going to be hell of a job, right, to do. But I will take the time to do it one day, okay? So now let's get this dirt in here, this beauty over here. And why I think of the name, I don't know, family. Don't let me give you the wrong name. So I don't want to start making guess right now. But if anybody knows, just put it in the comment section because I can't think of the name right now. Right, family? You all can do that. And this is, like I said, recycled dirt. Right? And I'm going to these two beauties in here. Oh, let me put this one down. This one right here, family, it needs this one right here, it needs all right, you want to be gentle, family. Be gentle. Take your time and be gentle, right, with your roots, because you don't want to crush them and break them up, especially if they're dry. Sometimes you could soak them in the water if you like, and I'm gonna put something here. Sometimes you can soak them in the water if you like. Let's see, do I have a little one here? I thought I did. I know I do have some other smaller ones. I'll go and look over there. And I should have got my clipper. I have a baby trying to come here. So what you will actually see me doing is I'm doing 2 different levels here, family. That's what I'm doing. So it's 2 different levels that I'm doing here. I'm doing this level. This is the first. And then the next level, I'm putting this one on, this smaller one. That was actually, family, that was, I think I shared it with you all. That was actually a baby off of this plant. Something happened. And this was actually a baby where I wound up saving it. I believe that's what happened. And now I'm just placing it right back in the same pot because I like to have them full anyway. So it works out. All right. And this is a philodendron right here, this plant right here. Yeah. This is one of my babies. Right? They all my babies. They all my babies. But you all know how it is when you get that one plant that you love, that you just love. Right? This is one. Right? So, and I know it would help if I had the names, and I'll go back and watch this video and plug in at some point. Try to put a what's the name in there and plug in the timestamp it with the names of the plants. All right, family. For those of you who don't know the names, because I barely could keep up with all the names of my plants. All right. All right. Let me go get a little. Let me see. I thought I had one in here. That's weird. Hold on one second, family. Oh, Skittles, don't start. Don't start. All right, this one is too small. And this one, which I had, and I'm sorry, family, I got on shorts and my shirt. I'm gonna close this up. Now this is really, really big, right? Because I got a lot of these. I probably have to cut this back. And the one thing is, family, I can't find. I gotta go. I just gotta get a Velcro and hook that up there to keep it up, right? So it doesn't hang. Alright, so I have one. I just need to cut this down some because this is pretty, this is tall. Alright, once I open this window, I'm gonna have bugs coming in because if you all don't know, hold on, family. So I'm just gonna be chit-chatting about things, right? I'm gonna be chit-chatting, family, here about plants and life. If you all don't know, the construction people who came, right, the company who came and remodeled my kitchen, which I love my kitchen, especially how it was before. So I'm very appreciative of my kitchen. Right? I'm thankful for it, no matter how it may have come, right? I'm still thankful. This is the thing. Hold on one second, family. I have to go get some tie downs. Alright, I swear, I had a big row of tie downs, and I also have twine, but don't ask me where all my tie downs went to. I swear, someone comes in all my tie downs. I have like a whole big, thick roll of this. I don't know where it's at. Can't find it. I have no idea where it went to. Right? So this is the scraps that I have left over from other plants like that I have taken off. I have no idea. I swear, I think people come in here and just see what they want and they walk out the door with some of the things. And of course, it's family, right? Family does that. That's family do that. So back to my kitchen, what I was saying. I love my kitchen, all right, family? But one thing that they did was they took out my ceiling fan, right? Because it's outdated. Nobody has a ceiling fan in the kitchen anymore. So they took it out. They were supposed to put it here and do all of this stuff, right? Well, let me tell you, now I have no kitchen fan, right? Because my home is older, don't have the central air, which me and my husband was thinking about that, talking about getting that done, right? Which is gonna be a hell of a job too, because they go through the walls. We already consulted someone about that, right? And how they would have to change the system over, blah blah blah, go through the walls, go through the wall. Which we should have had some of that done when we got the kitchen done. Well, needless to say, the people, right, took the fan out, vent in, family, and so here I don't have the vent, I don't have my fan, right? No, I'm not gonna cut this. Let me leave this here just in case, right? So I'm just out all the way around. See, these are the things you get into when you hire these contractors to do a job and they do a shiesty job, right? All right, so this plant is done. All I have to do is water it, right? It is in the pot. The pot is not too big for it. It still get all the nutrients and it still could grow and thrive in here, right? So the roots and everything still could grow, spread out, thrive in here. And as it get bigger, I will upsize it to a bigger pot, family. All right? You don't want to go too big in these pots. So some of my plants that took a heavy beating that I have to downsize because I can't leave it in a big pots like that because I want to make sure that it's getting, the adequate amount of water and I don't overwater it because it's in a big pot. So I'm sure that I'm doing those things correctly. So that's why some of them have to get downsized. Some of them have to get upsized because there's no room for the roots to grow, right? It has taken over. There's no dirt in there. That's what's been going on too. So that's what's been going on with those plants that you all see me do, except for that one there, right? That one there was just pure neglect. So I'm gonna put about two to 3 cups in here, and then I will water it accordingly. So that's what I'm doing, and I will show you all what this is. It doesn't smell the best. Just have my plants thriving as well. Right? I'm not doing much in here today to my plants, but I want to make sure that all right. Yes, it should be getting more water than that, and I will go back through that before I put them in its final spot. So this is one of the fertilizers that I use. I think I shared this before in another video, but I'm going to share it again. So this fertilizer right here, so this is the Alaska one brand, and this is fish fertilizers for your plants. You can use it on your fruits and vegetables as well. So that's what I have, a cap full, like mixed in a gallon of water. Even though I think that's a little bit too much, but I put a cap full in a gallon of water, and I just mix it, and I just water accordingly. So that's it right there to get it up and going. Right, family? So that's what I have going on. Let's see if the family, if you are talking. Yes, family, I'll be up here for a while. The stream will be watching me. Put names on, you repot them. Yes, you are so right, Black Gal, and that's what I'm going to be starting to put the names on my plants, so that way his name, right? And I don't have to think about what the heck. So I will have the scientific name of it, even though you all probably ain't gonna hear me pronouncing it, and I will have the street name that we use, right? The alias that it goes by. Okay. Thank you, Wealthy. I see Wealthy saying that that's the silky one, beautiful queen. Yes, it would have been bigger than what it was if I had a taken back of it, right? But a lot of my plants here, they doing real good, but some of them, like I said, took a heavy beating. All right, so this is what you see me continuing to do from the recycled dirt, right? Is take it out of this pot and throw it in this. Tansha's got me this, and I tell you, family, when I tell you that this is just the gift that I'm giving as well, because every time I use this, right? I think about Tansha's. Every time I use this, and trust me, right? I'm always potting or doing something, so yeah. Should be thought about. Thank you for thinking about me, right, family? Because you all bless me in many ways, right? You all bless me in many ways. You all send me nice gifts. You all send me monetary donations. You all just show me with a lot of love. So I want to say thank you this morning, family, for all my do that, right? And support me in many ways, right? So yes, because I have some family, they support my fish. Some support my plants. Support my spiritual journey. Y'all just show me a lot of love. So thank you, family. Thank you. I can't thank you all enough, right? And sometimes when you go through your dirt, family, you'll see things in there that shouldn't be without plastic, hard plastic. And don't think that come from me, because I wouldn't fill up my plants with hard plastic. That come from the store, like as far as the dirt and, how they ship it, how they do. Some of them fillers that be in there, plastic, glass, right? You want to get you a good quality dirt. Go to a reputable place, because some of these companies, honey, if you go get some dirt from them, family, please, right? You'll see all kind of stuff in your dirt. It shouldn't be in there. Right? I'm just trying to soften up some of this dirt, right? Just so I could throw it in the next pot. And I'm sifting and I'm looking too as I'm doing that, right? Looking for anything that look out of the ordinary. All right, let's go go get the next plant, family. So I'm just in here doing this morning. Let's see what the next plant is that gotta be redone. This is another plant, family. Look at it. Large root, right? Not enough water in here. This is another plant. This plant was doing so good. I moved it to another location. Hold on, family. Location, family, and it was kind of like I used to have this plant, family. This plant was flourishing. It was so full. I used to have this plant on the landing of my steps, like when you're going up to the hallway. That's where it sat with a little grow light over it that was on a timer. And when I tell you, family, that and I'm sorry, family, because I want this out of here, but I don't want to mix this dirt either. Look at this, right? Look at that. When I tell you that I moved it and it was kind of like out of sight, out of mind, that's exactly what it was, family. Out of sight, out of mind. So what happened in this case, right? What happened in this case, out of sight, out of mind, it wasn't getting taken care of. It was getting neglected. And because of that, it started dropping leaves. So I'm going to put this in a smaller pot. It no longer need to be in this pot, this big pot anymore, in my opinion. Okay? So I'm going to put this in a smaller pot. And I'm going to not only just in a smaller pot, but I'm going to pull off the dead leaves from here, right? Look at this. Look at that, right? This is not good, right? If anybody neglected their plants so severely, put in the comment section, right? Don't be afraid. Let me know if you have done this too, right? I have a lot of regrets, right? We shouldn't be doing this. This shouldn't be happening, but reality is it happens, right? Especially when it gets to the best of us. So I don't want to sit up here and act like these things don't happen. It does. Like I'm on top of everything when I can't be, when it's impossible, when I'm not always on top of everything. I don't want to act like that I am. So, because it's not true. So I don't want to pretend. All right? Let's not pretend here. All right. So I'm just, what you all see me doing is just flipping back some of these that it just needs to come, right? They dying anyway. So yeah, so now this needs to be in a smaller pot until it starts to grow out. And I pulled all the dirt off from those roots. Let's get it into a much smaller pot. Alrighty. And I'm sorry, family, I don't really have much prepared. You know why? Because I wasn't planning on recording, right? I was in the middle of doing everything, and I said, let me pick up the since I'm going to be up here for a couple of hours, and I haven't shared anything with the Clark family. I'm actually going to put it in this small pot. Yes, it's a small pot, but it's going in there. You know why? Because it needs to build up its strength, and I need to just watch it and take care of it a little bit better. And then from there I can, let's see. I'll put it in that one, right? The roots over there, kind of put it in this one. I'll put it in this one right here. So, yeah. because it's a little light. I don't want it to have it all scrunched up either. I'm gonna have a little room in here to branch out. So this is me on it. Yeah, that's good. Right there. Just like that. That's good. It's gonna be in there for a little while it's trying to do its thing. Right? And get the nutrients, family. Right? And the word, it won't be overwatered, and I sure enough don't want to underwater it. Okay? So those leaves you will see. Okay? It can happen for a number of reasons, right? One is these, one is overwatering, one is underwatering, which a lot of my plants, I don't think I really have too many that's overwatered. I have too many. Right? This right here probably was a mixture after I seen what was going on. It probably was under and over at times, right? But we get it in this size pot right here. It's good. It's not as deep as that one that I took it out of. Alright? It's not as deep as that one. But I think this is just the perfect size for it. Right? So that is done. I pulled off a lot. I'm going to spray this down. Right? That's just to help it. Because I pulled off a lot from there. So, there you go. And like I said, I will go back through this video, put the names in here. So, you'll see plants. I'm like, you know what, family? I've been trying to get this done for the longest. I can't even tell you how long, right? For weeks. For weeks I've been trying to get this done, to be honest with you all. Sometimes I have my days, which I'm going to wind up doing that at some point in time. I'm going to take it to my sink, some of these plants, and just let the water just drown it out on a nice hot day. Right, on a nice hot day, and sit it back by my windows because I do that as well. So yes, why is this on? All right, turn that light out. All right, so I got a few plants down. I might have to move some to the floor, so I have space. Tammy said, "What you spraying on the plants?" Love you too. Love you too, Wealthy. Thank you, family, for all the love. Wealthy said, Miss T, that's a huge pot. Yeah, family. I'm spraying peroxide on my plant, right? Now, when I clip the leaves or pull the leaves back, I try to spray the peroxide in those areas, right? So it won't get dusted or, any infections, diseases, because it turns into that. So that's what you all see me doing. So I'm nurturing it, right? Healing it, right? Bringing it healing after I done tore it apart. So basically that's what I'm doing. All right, let's get in here. Let's get the next one. And like I said, I'm not really set up, family. All right, this too, right, needs to go into a smaller pot, so I'm downsizing from this pot. You know why, family? This plant was huge, right? Let me tell you. This plant was huge. Right now, what you all are seeing is the aftermath of this plant. This is after I cleaned it all up, right? I cleaned it all up, threw some water in it, like, oh my goodness, you got to go into a smaller pot. Reason being, this plant was huge, right? Now it's not as big as it used to be. Right? So now I'm going to put this in a smaller pot. As this plant was huge. It was like all over the place. Okay, I used to have this at, when you come into my front door, it was like right there. Okay? And it was huge. Well, these things happen. My husband said, baby, it don't look like you're doing a good job taking care of these plants now. And I said, I know, baby, I got to get to them, right? Just throw water in it now for me. Right? I've been doing so much. And now I'm trying to give it the TLC. So that's what you all see. Right. I have one baby down here trying to grow. So don't feel ashamed, fam. You gotta downsize your plants, right? I feel bad, yes, but don't let it get you down, right? Yeah, you feel like a bad mother at that point when you do things like that, right? You feel like a bad parent. But don't let it bring you to shame where you can't talk about it, talk about your mistakes and the thing and your regrets, right? Because trust me, I got a lot of regrets with these things here, honey. But yeah, I'm gonna share my pain with you all, fam. I'll share it with you all, right? So let me just clear it up, get all the dirt from these roots, and we're gonna do another repotting, right, into a smaller pot. Now, as you can see, look at the roots on here, right? Some of the roots fell off in there, but look at the roots on here, right? There's not much roots on here, so basically, it doesn't need a big pot anyway, right? A lot of the root was so dry, it just crumbled off, right? Just came off in there, right? In here, right? Just crumbled off. So we put this, and in fact, I'm going to put that in that small pot that I had. I got a baby up trying to grow, right? We want to keep it that way. So we're going to put that in this pot right here. There's the pot right there. And of course, I'm on my counter. Right? We want that right there. Yeah. This baby got a way to go, because just where it came from, the beauty in this plant, and now, you know. But I'll bring you all back and let you all see how it's thriving in the family. I'll let you all see the project, right? Hey, that's what I'm here for, right? To show you the ups and downs of our plant journey, right? And the only thing that you could do to prevent these things is by giving it the TLC that it needs. So water it, putting back nutrients in it, so fertilizer, plant food like that. You want to stay on top of it, right? So that's stay at home, right? Because some of you all are stay at home wives. Some of you all are tired. Some of you all are stay at home moms. Y'all got all the time in the world to probably care for your plants. Some of you all are content creators, so some of you all stay at home or work from home. So you all probably have all the time in between to take care of your plants. So, you know, to me, this may look awful to some of you all that's home all day and take care, or those that don't have that many responsibilities, right? My mother too, she loves plants. She's in the plants. She's the one that got me into plants like this so heavily, right? I thought I had a stick here. She the one that got me into plants. Can I use this? Yeah, I can use. She is the one that got me into plants so heavily, family, right? Now I want to put this on the other side. And her plants are beautiful, but again, my mother, she makes time. She makes the necessary time for them, right? And that's what I have to learn to do. I have to learn to prioritize my time, family, a little bit better, because I'm telling you, I'm doing so much. It's just so hard for me to do so many things or get it all done in a timely manner, right? I'm gonna get it done, but it may not be in a timely manner. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, family. Right, I think I took this one off of here. We could put this one right back. Right, so now it's in a smaller pot. It won't get overwatered. Hopefully it won't get underwater. And it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Right? We'll just do the necessary work that we need to do with it. And just watch it take off. And I know these tie downs too tight. I never do it too tight, right? It's loose. If I'm using one to really hold it up, I may do a little snug, but this one is very loose, okay? This one is very loose. But this one that just sprout out everywhere, family, and it's beautiful. Right? I gotta save the plants that I have because, like my husband said, I better not bring near another plant in this house. He could barely walk, he said. He could barely walk around in the house, all the plants that's in here. So guess what? I gotta take care of these plants. So I'm just gonna put a cup and a half in here. So like a cup and a half, right? And that's it. I'm done. All right. I may have to move some of these, put them on the floor. All right. I'm surprised that plant stood up by itself, Black Girl said. Journey is a part of our life. Yes, Regina. Yes, Black Girl. I'm impressed too, right? Yeah. Some of these plants, they'll tell you what they need or want. My plants are very healthy looking. Yes, Regina. I do take care of my plants, family. I do. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it could be 2 weeks without watering them, right? So that's why you see it looks like that. And with the heat, with the humidity, right? Because it's hot. It's summertime. We don't want to do that. For the most part, I take care of them, but this is what happens when things just get to the best of you and you just don't have no time. And sometimes you neglect it for 2 weeks. That could be detrimental to your plants, right? So that's the reality of what is going on, right? Well, most of my plants, right? Yes, family. All right. Don't get me started. I already plucked off some of the leaves from here. I need to do some more. But this is what they call a I want to say a houseplants, right? Don't get me started, right? I'll put the name in there for you all of these plants. But this plant, right? It was doing so good. I can't really tell you all what happened to this plant, right? I think where I put this plant at, I honestly believe where I had put this plant at, I think this plant was getting too much water. See, you know what? Once I opened my window, a fly was going to come in here, and here I am. I'm trying to kill the fly, but I didn't kill it. It's flying around now. I got it out the kitchen, but oh goodness, getting too hard. I guess you say, don't touch that fly. Eat it for its food. Yeah, I moved Skittles now. Skittles is a trip. Alright, so this plant is now, I done lost so many leaves, and I was thinking about actually cutting this plant back, which I did this for, and I'm still thinking about should I do it now, right? And that may be what I'm going to do. I didn't want to do it, but that may be the route, right? today, right? Looking at it. I don't think I'm going to repot this plant. I think I'm going to just cut this plant back and put it in some water and let the root system start again, right? Because I lost a lot of leaves from this plant, and I'm not really liking the way that it looks. So I think what I'm going to do is just put this back, save this baby, what I saved, and start all over from scratch. And it's sad because when this plant took off, right, I was excited. Yeah. So I'm just going to get a regular plastic cup, family, right? This is reality, okay? I'm going to get a regular plastic cup. When I mean a regular plastic cup, and I'm going to put some water in this cup. And I'm going to sit it in the window and let the root take form. But I'm going to show you all something else, what happened, right? That I put in this side with one of my plants, family. The curtains is drawn like a two-way curtain in that window. So the other curtain is drawn, and I'm going to show you what it looked like from even having your plants in water and neglect, right? So I will show you all that too. So I'm here to share with you all, right? So hope you all will learn from my mistakes, right? Or my negligence, okay? Yeah, I want to look at me and say, oh my goodness, you see what happened with Rooting with Truth, what happened with Miss T plants? Yeah, I don't want my plants to look like that. Let me do better. That's what I want you all to do, okay? That's the God honest truth. All right, go over here. All right, so we're going to cut. So we're going to cut. I have to turn these things, but I have no choice right now. All right, so we will cut. Okay. We're going to cut. Clean your shears. And let's see what it looks like I can save. Yeah, because they ain't going to make it. That's the thing. They all are not going to make it. So we're going to cut right here. I'm going to get rid of this. This got to go. Right? And I probably could save this. Right? This right here is going. I can just put it down more. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I mean, I have some babies growing over there, but that might not do. But who knows? Sometimes it takes. Sometimes miracles come out of these situations, family, because I've had it done. So I don't want to just give up so easily. Right? Let's see. No, that had it. This had it as well. This right here, I don't know if I can save this, but we'll try. Right? This actually, well, look at this, right? It's so sad. Right? It is so sad, family. We'll try. Right? I'll try. This plant been through a lot, family. Honestly, this plant has. We'll see. Right? Don't look the best, but we'll try. I'll try. I think that's it. Other than that, that's it. All right, let's get some water. This is what this is looking like, family. Right? That's what that's looking like. It's nothing more I can do. Oh, I could clip this up here. Okay, let me bring this down. I gotta know. I can bring this down some. Let's see. Yeah. I don't have to clip it. I'll put it just like this and let it take root. Well, that's what it's like, family. Right? It is what it is. All right. One thing, family, when you doing your clippings like this and you put it in a cup, use bottled water. Don't use tap water, family. I think I expressed that before. Don't use tap water, right? You can use tap water to water your plants here and there, but don't use tap water. Try to use filtered water or bottled water when you are putting it in a cup, especially for the first time, to let it take root. All right? Because there's too much chemicals that's in that water. All right? So that's what we have. And I'm going to show you all a plant I put in the water. So I'll show you that. All right, so that plant went in the water to do what it do. Now look at this. This is one, look, one may say, T, how your plant died and it was in the water, rooting in the water. You go to look at your plants that's in the water and you discover that your water is way down here and it's probably been down there for Lord knows how long, especially on a hot day. The roots probably sucked up all that water. And you discovered it's down here. Who knows how long it's been like that, right? So you got this much water in it and all the roots is yay. Yeah, your plants will take a heavy hitting, and that's what happened in this case, family. All right. So I had some that, look at this. So I had some that the roots wasn't even in the water at that point. Yeah, family. So you will want to check on your plants periodically and don't do like me, right? Look 2 weeks later and discover, oh my goodness. So that's what happened in that case. Another thing is I got so much roots that took form in here and it's been in here for quite some time. I think I'm just going to clean this up, family, honestly. And what I discovered is I think this jar what I'm going to do is, because it has so much water roots, right? And it's just been like that for so long. I may just come up and start over from scratch, right? I don't have to, but I got an entanglement of roots going on in here. And this was other plants that I stuck in there too to let it grow, right? So some of these plants don't even belong to the same family. They're just stuck in there just so it could get a root system going, right? Try not to do that either if you don't have to, but I do that sometimes. But the reason why I did that was to eliminate how much, little cups that I had. And not only that, it was just quick, a quick thing to do until I can get and repot it. But as you can see, I haven't gotten around to repotting it for some, right? And every time I look at the plant, I'm like, okay, I'm going to repot it tomorrow, and then tomorrow never gets here. So that can happen too, fam. Happen, especially when tomorrow comes and now something else has come up that you have to tend to, so you don't get the chance to do it. That has happened to me a lot too, right? Yeah. One day I said, okay, on one Saturday I said, okay, I'm going to do all my plants, and no, I couldn't do it because hubby said, no, baby, I was planning on this and that with you today. So guess what? The plants will get done today. So I had to put the plants on the back burner. And I said, okay, I guess I'll put plants tomorrow. Tomorrow never got here. You understand? So these things happen, all right? Especially when you have your heart designated on a time frame to do it and then don't. All right, I'm going to pull this off because that's done. So I got two options to do. Either I could get rid of all the roots on here, or I could just repot this all. And but it has so much water roots, and water roots is way different from roots that's in the soil, right? Because it's so used to, at this point, the water. It's so used to the water at this point I don't know if I just want to just get ahead and just see if it'll just take off very well, because I had that done that also. So I know that they say that the rule of thumb is supposed to be that if you have so much water roots that it won't do too well in the soil, right? But I have had plants that done very well in soil after having the water roots grow out so long. So, but the thing is, this is just a tangled combination of plants, right? I think I'm going to do, because I'm being tugged in an area that says just put it in the dirt. So I think that's the route I'm going to take today. I'm just going to put it all in the dirt. So it's now not going to be in the water, it's going to the dirt, and I guess I'll take it from there. I'm going to put it in the dirt and put it in the window. Alright? So that's what's going to happen with this plant today. Some of these are just cuttings. Some of these are just rare plant cuttings that I don't know, but that's okay. So I'll have all different type of plants growing on here at this point. That's what I'm gonna have coming up here, and that's fine too, right? You ever see those nursery pots where you can go get a plant and it just have all the different plants in there? Yeah, that's what this is going to be, right? It's just going to be a mixture of plants growing, all right? Because this is like three different species of plants in here, but they're going to be all potted together. So that's what this is going to be, right? Let them live together, right? They've been cohabiting together for some time now. I'm just going to leave it like it is. All right, that's what my heart is calling on me to do. So that's what I'm going to do. All righty, so that's it, family. So let's get this. First of all, let's move this. Family, after I finish here, I think I have much stuff to clean, right? Yeah, but this is my Saturday morning, family. This is my Saturday morning. To nurture these plants, family, and that's what I'm going to do, and I feel so much better once it's done. I'm putting it in this small right here. Let it take off in this small pot. Let's see how the baby do, right? It's a whole lot. So let's see, right? I'll bring that. This is going to be called the plant in the window, family. I'll let you know how it does. Right? This is I can't, this is one of this is a something ghost plant. One of them I see that's coming out here. I think this one right. This one here is a something ghost plant. The best that I can do right now for it. Okay, but that's what this is. I'll just let it grow, thrive, and trail, do whatever they do, right? That's it. And family, I hope that you all, if you have a plant that you like to see all together, right? As long as it requires the same requirements as far as like the sun, right? Like the lighting, the watering, the temperature. You can put them together. Even some that's a little bit off, do that too, right? You can do that too. But yeah, plant them together. If you've got certain plant colors that you like to all see come together in one and just pot it, make your own little mixture. You can do that too. You don't have to purchase it for all like that. You can do your own plants like that. Okay? Well, that's it, family. That's going to be that. We're going to just let that do what it do, right? I'm not going to put this in no bigger pot because I need to see how it's going to take form with this dirt. And I'll just, The thing with this, family, is when you downsize, and I hate to put my back to you all, family. The thing with this is downsize, right? You're gonna have to worry about all of these little pots all over your house. That's the thing. Nobody wants to have 100 pots over their house when they could possibly have 30. Okay, that's another reason why I like to have my bigger pots, but as you can see, some of them, so go over there near that window, and I will show you all another one that was in the window. Here's another one, family, that was in the window, right? Look at this. Look at that. So this is what's going on here, family. This is a mixture in here, but this is another silky plant. This is a Lord have mercy, why I can't get my names together today. When I noticed, right, that this wasn't doing too good because I hadn't given it the water requirements it needed, I said, oh goodness, let me get this together. So I threw some water in there, but I think it was already too late, right? It had suffered like that for quite some time, right, in there. And I think it was that week where it was really, really hot, right? It was really, really hot the one week. And that's what happened. This is like 2 or 3 plants that I just had in here taking root. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer this into the dirt. And I have a pot down here. I'm just going to put it in one of these pots, right? Because I have some old pots. Let me just re-clean this. So we're going to just re-clean this small one. All right. You want to put your pots. We just braid it out with some. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this in here. I don't have a basin or pot because I think that I use all my small ones. If I had this size one, I would have put it in this size, right, pot. But I don't have one. So I'm just going to put it in that one. I have some of these. So I'll just put it in that and put it in another topper. That's what I'm going to do here. So that's what you see me do today, right? So let's get this going. Okay, let's see. I think I cleaned up as much as I could in here. Yeah, we're going to leave this in this small one here for a reason, right? I want to see how well it takes off before I start moving them around. So I'm just pulling off any ones that doesn't look the best in here. This one too needs to go. I'm doing. As it take off, then I'll move it around to bigger pots. Alrighty. Family, what do you all think that they do in these stores, right? Don't think that they do all good quality plants. Some of your plants be dying. Some of them have fungus. Some of them going through other ordeals. And what they do is they just go all together, throw them in a pot, and put a bunch of water in it. That's exactly what they do. And then hope that somebody comes along and buy them. Most of these stores, this is what they do, especially those bigger stores. That's what they do. They sit in those pots like that. But don't think that they don't be doing that. I don't know what's going on here, but you need to come out, guy. I'll see what you all are saying in a minute, family. Yes, family, this is going to be the longest live ever for me, probably on this channel, because I'm just doing the most today. Doing the most I can today, right? While I can. Let's just say that. All right. So that looks good. Like some things need to be cut off here. Just cut that off. Right. I see this is trying to make it. Let's let it try to live. It's trying to make it. Right. All right. Let's see. That look all clear, all clean up in there. So here I'm gonna have like two, because I think there's two different plants in here. I think this is just two different plants that I had going on in here. So we're gonna just leave them together, just let them grow together. Right? At this point, what the heck? Yeah, let's get rid of this. So we're gonna just let this live together, right? That's it. So I got one that, well, this one is a trailing one too. This is a Lord have mercy, I can't think of the name. Let me just put it here because I'll come back to look at it. I'll put the name in here, right? Because believe it or not, I think I have a book somewhere that Kay Swin actually sent me, and I said I'm going to use it for my plants. So I just have to go and get the book, dig the book out. But I have most of my plant names in there. But this is another one, like that other one that you all seen, right? It's another silky plant, all right? And this is one of those pothos, right? But I forgot the name of this pothos, right? Because these pothos have different names. All right, so, and I'll utilize one of these, right? I'll utilize one of these to put this in. And I usually have some rocks, but I don't have my rocks right now to put underneath there so it doesn't sit in water in case, because I don't really care too much to put them in here, but I mean, it's a sleeker look, right? If you put it in one of those containers in another pot, it makes it look so much better, right? Instead of having all of these pots underneath it. But I don't know, I'm the type, I like to have the air flowing through, so, but it's okay, it'll do, right? It's no wrong or right way, as long as your plants are thriving, right? If your plants love it, you should too. So there you have it. And then I'll just give it a couple of water and just let it do what it do. So you all are here with me this Saturday morning, family. And as you see, I'm trying to get my plants right, family. Let's throw this out before I knock this over and make a mess everywhere. Because I just see it happening. I just see it happening, family. Right? All right, what the family saying? Good morning, young girls. That looks pretty. Thank you, black gal. The plants in the glass were not that bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, wealthy. It wasn't that bad. The thing is that I just put them in there, right? They were just stems. They were stems, actually, right? That came off from the plants, right? Or that I had cut back from other plants because maybe the plant was dying or wasn't doing too good and I was just trying to save them. So they was never meant to stay in the water. I do have plants that I'm just leaving in the water, right? Once in a while I reclip them and I put them back in the water and I'm just letting them grow in water. I have two like on each of my window that I have doing that. Those are going to stay in the water, but those plants was never meant to stay in the water. I was just waiting for it to get roots on them so I could repot them, and I just never did. So now I'm repotting them today, and hopefully they'll thrive. They'll do good, right? Full strength peroxide or diluted. That's full strength. This is full strength, Black Gal. This is full strength peroxide in there, right? And what I do is I keep my bottles. I don't throw away these spray bottles because what I do is I just top it off from my big bottles. And these are just for the plants. I have other ones like this, but that's for us, right? Because I keep this in my plant section. So those are for my plants. Okay, those are for my plants that I use for my plants. All right, let me go get my next plant. All right, family. So this is silver sword, right? This is my not my silver sword, Lord, but I gotta get to my silver sword. This is my philodendron princess, right? It took a beating, right, family? This is from lack of water, not getting the water, right? This was going on in here. I'm going to actually repot this. I'm going to upsize it because I'm getting ready to repot another one that needs to come out of a bigger pot into a smaller pot. So that's what you're going to see me today. I'm going to put these two together, right? I'm going to put them two together and just let it do what it do in there. So yeah, today's plant care day for me. I better get it all done. Family, you understand, when I have the time, I say I better get it all done today because I don't know when I'm going to have time to do it. Right? Well, I have the time. All right, 1 second, family. Get this plant so I can show you all. All right, let me move this. This is a small one that I have. Put that here. Put that there because I might use that for something. And I will show you all what I'm speaking of. All right. Here are my two. This one, I don't think this one was underwater. This one, I think this was overwatered. This one, I believe, I'm pretty sure of that. Okay, that was overwatered. And this one right here is a baby from there that I had in the pot growing next to it. It's just trying to live, family. So guess what? Put it right back on the side, right? Ancestors so happy that I'm doing this plant work. The rain is just pouring down. Like, yes, they're just so happy that I'm getting this done. Trust me, they're happy because this is what really has been tugging me to get it done today. And I have, of course, yeah, I'm going to let you all follow me on this journey today. So you all could criticize me, especially my plant lovers. You all could come and criticize, but be respectful, but you all can do it, right? All right? You all could be like, oh, Miss T, you did a horrible job with that plant. You didn't give it, you should have neglected that plant. Don't worry, family. I can take it, right? But just be respectful. Because this is real life. I'm not going to can't sugarcoat it and be like, oh, family, my plant is doing good when I know it's not. That's a lie. I know it's not. Even though these roots are so dry, I believe this plant was overwatered, family, for some reason. All right. Probably was a little bit of both, but geez, it's dry. All right, I'm gonna put that. I'm not gonna put that in a big pot. I'm putting that in one of these pots. Let me see. Yeah, those roots is not. Yeah, I'm putting that in the pot, a little wider pot. But now let's take this one out. Let's get this roots cleaned off. This one definitely is no. Yeah. All right, let's get this cleaned out. What you all see me doing, family, is cleaning the dirt off of the plant, right? That's what I'm doing. Out of the roots, right? Because some of these have been grown in a pot and they just need to have it cleaned off. So that's what you all see me doing right now. I'm just trying to gently sift through it as gently as I can to expose as much roots as I can so I can put it in the new recycled soil, right? And when you get your recycled soil, you all can do certain things in your soil, right? Like when you recycle your soil, you all can pre-treat it, you all can spray it with something, like just say with fertilizer, you all can spray it with like fertilizer, spray, like the spray that you all see me using. Like if you put some in the spray bottle, you could spray your soil down with that. You can mix it with plant food. You can mix it with the worm casters. You can put another thing that you all can mix it with is Epsom salt. You can mix it with Epsom salt. Okay, so you could put like just say like a cup like that. That was a lot of dirt that I hear. So like you can put like a cup of Epsom salt in there, add it to your soil and mix it around, right? This is all ways that you can bring nutrients back into your soil, all right, when you recycle it and you want to reuse it, okay? So I'm just giving you all some tips of what you all can do when you recycle, right, your dirt. All right, that looks good. That's done. All right, let's move this out of the way. We're gonna put this one back too. Right. So I have one actually downsized, and I have one that's actually going to upsize. But with these plants together, they'll be fine as far as soaking up all the nutrients in the pot. Okay, they'll be fine. And what I'm going to do is I'm put it in here. And good thing I did get because I was telling my hubby that I said, baby, I need to get I told him, right? I said, baby, I need to get some more plants. And he says, I was wondering, he was wondering when I was going to get to them. Because I kept saying I was going to get to them and never did. So I said, I guess today won't be the day. But I'm glad that I did, because with me doing so, this is just like little, with me doing so, family, I actually got more. Look at this. Look at this. This plant should be doing much better than this. I hate to pull off these leaves, but I know I need to. Alright. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm actually clipping those roots off. And be careful if you ever do that, right? Because you want to make sure that you don't damage your plants. Yes, I'm putting those plants right in here. Right in here together. Let's check this. Yeah. I got it like 2 different stages, family, in this pot. And then I'll bring it back and show you all how it's doing. Right? I got another baby that I gotta get in here. Let's get this in here. Alright, I'm gonna get this baby in here. I'm getting this baby right here on this side. Right down in there. Alright. Make sure you all position your plants how you want it. And while, you know, maneuver them how you want it. Come on in here just messing around with that. It's just this, because this is a little top heavy. I'm going to get a stem. I'm going to get a stem and put it back in there. Alright. And if you all know me, I like the full look of my plants. So that's another reason why I try to, even if I save a baby or from a mother plant family, at some point I always try to put them back in there with the mother plant at some point, right? After you get strength and everything like that, I'll try to, or I'll go repot, I try to put it back in there with the mother plant. I always try to do that because I like the fuller look. So I just let it keep on and growing and growing. And you'll see that I have done that with my silver sword. But my silver sword, right, I made a huge mistake here. You know why, family? Because I wasn't watering it. And I'm going to show you all that too. So a lot of my silver sword, I lost the leaves off of it. I'm actually going to, and that silver sword was doing so good. Like, it was beautiful. It was thriving so beautiful. And I had it from a baby, right? I think it hurts more when you see plants grow from babies. Right? Most of these plants is from babies, right? This right here was a baby. This one right here was a little baby like this one. Like how you all see this one, right? It was a little baby, and you know I had it. It was fuller than this, but neglect, right? Neglect. Let's see. I thought I had a smaller one down here that I just took off because I want to hold this up. Because that's another thing. You want to keep your plants potted, especially when they top heavy. And I was thinking at one point of cutting this down, right? Cutting this back down because I had done this at one point over the time that I had it. But then I said, what the heck? I'm just going to, I might just leave it be and just let it trail up. Just let it trail up and just leave it, right? I'll just cut off as I go along. Is this it? I thought I had a smaller one. Guess not. Oh, that's not that small. All right. I mean, that big. It's not that big. Yeah, it'll go good here. All right. We'll just leave this like this. I'll just put a supporter thing there so that this will stay on. Nah, I can use this one. It's not that big. All right, family. So that's what I got going on here. Right? This should have came much further than what it has, but because of negligence, this is what it'll get you, family. It doesn't pay to neglect our plants, right? It doesn't pay to neglect our plants. You heard what I said, family. If you're not in here talking, saying, feed me, I'll forget to feed you. Although you can look at it and see that it's screaming for food, for nutrients. It's lacking nutrients in here. So that's that, right? And I got it trailed up here, family. So that's what I have going in there. Right? So yes, they're going in this small pot. They'll be fine in this pot. Yes, so I don't want nobody to say, Missy, why you got those 3 plants in that small little pot? Trust me, they're fine. Getting overwatered in here, that's for sure. But they're fine. Right? Just let them take root, blossom, let the roots grow. As these and I will transport them in a bigger pot because as you see, some of these leaves I'm gonna be losing soon, but I'll let it go ahead and soak up all the rest of the nutrients some of these leaves before I pull them off. Okay. Sometimes it takes extra work. Sometimes your other plants actually benefit off the plants that's dying that you leave on there because it'll soak up all the nutrients from the plant. Okay. But that's it. That's what you have here. So I got this in a smaller pot that I'll just put in the window. Most of my plants is in the window, family. Well, near my big window, most of my plants is there. So they get adequate light. Right? So let's just water this and I'll move this somewhere long ways. Right? This on the floor for me. Oh, you want to make sure that you clean it up if you spill this on the floor, honey, because the smell in here is not the best, right? It's a real potent fishy smell. Okay? So just to let you know, it smell like, you know what it smells like? Dirty fish water. That's what it smells like for me, right? If those of you all who don't use that, but that's what it smells like. And then at some point in time, family, when I get time, right, I will go through my plants one by one. It won't all happen today because that's impossible. But I'll go through my plants and I shine my plants up, right? I shine them up, and how I do that is I'll use my castor oil, and I'll take each one by one, family, and I actually shine them up, right? And I put drops in my dirt, and that'll keep the bugs down in them, like the little flies that fly around. That'll kill them too. And I got the neem pebbles, so I'll take my neem oil. All right, that's what I meant to say. My neem oil. I'll take that and I'll clean my plants down with my neem oil. Let me see. Let me get it so I can show you more. For those of you who know. So I'll use my neem oil, family. My neem oil, not my castor oil. My neem oil, right? I'll take my neem oil and I will put it on a cloth and I'll shine each of my leaves, and they'll thrive off of that. They love that, right? I'll shine my leaves down. I'll put a couple of drops in my dirt, and I also got neem pellets. I'll throw in my dirt from time to time, and there's also a fertilizer too, the neem pellets. So when I do that, family, when I do that, it keeps down on those bugs too. That's the reason why I don't have all those flies flying around, like the little ones that go in your plant, right? It kills them. All right, let's see what else I have. Oh, let me show you all my food sword. Came in. Hold on 1 second, please. I'm gonna have a family. I'm supposed to be going to hold on, family. I'm supposed to be going to a gathering today for one of my nieces. I'm supposed to be doing that, and I'm up here early in the morning. So I'm gonna be tired at this gathering, honey. I'm gonna be tired, right? All right, let's put that here. Skittles want to start this mess. Right, family. Some of my things is too big to put up, to pull up, I'm going to say. But I'm going to show you all. Excuse me, I'm off camera for 1 second because I'm over here in this corner. Alright, let me show you all what I'm talking about. This is one of them, right? Let me get this up here because it's going to topple over. You know why? Because it needs support. All right, that's one. Here's the other, right? This is my silver sword that took a heavy beating, family. All right, so those of you who is just coming in, family, yes, you're going to see real life here. And clean up this. Now, I'm going to put these back, and I'm actually going to put this in a smaller pot. This one had a lot of big leaves on it, family, as you all can see. The leaves, let me try to get some of this dirt off, and then I'll show you all. Right? Well, saying. The leaves on here was massive, right? I'll see what you all are saying in a minute too, family, if you all are saying anything in the chat. But the leaves on it was massive. Family, when you have a location for your plants that they just love and you just love to see them there and they driving, leave them there, right? Although where I moved to, I don't think it made a difference, but I think because I moved it to the back, an area that I had it, I think it was more prone to neglect because it was all the way in the back and I wasn't going back there to water it like I should have. So this is going into a smaller pot. That's what you all going to see. Right? Now, look at the leaves on here. These leaves were massive leaves that was growing on here, right? These leaves were massive, right? The camera's not really doing justice for this plant. The leaves were massive. It was just my negligence, family. So now we are going to downsize this. This is another philodendron silver sword, and if you all don't know, I love philodendrons. Also, I want to say this. Not only am I going to put this in a smaller pot, right? Let's see. But I'm going to merge these in the same pot, right? With it. And when they grow out, I will put it in a bigger pot. What you are seeing now, family, is the after effect. I had cleaned these plants up. A lot of my plants I had already started cleaning up. The plants, like pulling all of the dead leaves off. Like I had already started that. You know how you just see the dead leaves all over your plant? So I just started pulling them up and just throw a cup of water in there and like, okay, I gotta get to you. I know I gotta get to you. And that's what happened to some of them. For some of them, that ain't happened at all, right? Yeah. So for some of them, that's what happened. We're going to clip this. Let me clip this. I'm going to clip one of these stems off of here. Right? And I'm going to spray it with some of this peroxide. The good thing is, oh man, I broke this. I broke it. Alright, we're going to put it in water. Oh no, got a little, oh no, it got some roots here. I'm good, I'm good. I would have had to put it in some water, honey, because I said, oh, I'm going to try to save that little baby. But no, it got a little roots there. Got a little roots. So we're gonna just stick that somewhere. Right? Let's get to the side. We're gonna just stick that somewhere in that pot. But guess what I did? I clipped this by accident. I don't know if this is gonna take root. I clipped this. This is wanna. I clipped that, trying to clip this thing off, and I clipped this whole leaf. That's it for that. But I'm gonna put it in the water. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the water. It'll be like that other one. It'll be like that other one. It'll stay alive, right, in the water. Alright, let me just get that in there. That was a true accident. Yeah, be careful with your clippers, family, because sometimes they don't look sharp and we don't think they are that sharp, but they really are. Right? They're sharp. The last time I did a video on here with you all, family, I picked up one of my bigger shears, the bigger ones that I was using to cut these bamboo sticks, and it sliced my hand. Sliced my hand right on open. Right? I think I shared that with you, right? So it cut me. Right? So yeah, that can happen. All right, let's move this. All right, let's move this, and let's get the pot up here. Oh, I still have some dirt from this other pot, because I'm gonna need it. All right, so as you know, family, we're using recycled dirt. And no, none of my dirt is infested. It's not infested. But this is the remaining dirt from this pot right now. Right, this is that remaining dirt. Okay, let's get it. I lost track of time, but so this is the remainder of that dirt that was in that pot, that other pot that I am recycling. Here, this dirt, or all dirt, it still looks good. Yeah. Tell me, family, is it raining where you all at? We've been having nothing but storms lately. Rainstorms. Rainstorms. Okay, let's see what you all are saying. Yeah, I've been up here since 6 something, family, so this is a long life. All right, this is a long life. Let me get in here. Family said, all right, I read that. All right. I don't know if you all are still talking in this chat, family, or you just watching, but that's fine too. All right. Let's get this. All right, so this is the size that I'm going to put my philodendron silver sword in there. I know it is a drastic, so this is another one of those gallon pots in here, right? And I know it's way smaller than what it's come out of, but it needs to be in something smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in there, right? And let it grow out. Okay, let it grow out some more. I'll show you all how it's doing, right? So I just have to make my business to do I don't know, maybe a quick update on these plants that you all see me repotting. Yeah, I think 4 is sufficient enough, right? Show you all a update on how the plants are doing. I don't want to put it too much in the sense I'm doing it outside, only because I'm putting those other ones in there, family. There's enough dirt at the bottom for the roots to grab down there and get the nutrients as it grows. But I also don't want to put it in too big of a pot because I don't want it overwatered either, right? And sometimes when we lose plants or we pull plants out because it's not thriving the best, we have to remember that sometimes the pot needs, the pot size needs to change as well with those changes. So sometimes it goes through a lot of changes, right? And that's what's going on here with this one. Right now it's just going through a lot of changes, right? Some of them I could clip back, right? Like this one, I could clip this one back, family, and put this in water and let it grow out from there. And I think what I might do, let me get it all hooked up first, and let's see what I'm going to do. But I think that's what I'm going to do with this one that's trailing down instead of putting it up, right? I think I'm going to put it in the water. All right, let's see. Let's see how I feel. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I might do that, family. All right, let's just get this done. So I might do it to a few of them. All right, okay, let's get this in here. All right, I already got this situated the way I want, and I'm just trying to hold this up because I want to give it the support as well. I don't want to move it too much because I need to put more dirt there, but I'm trying to wait until I get the rest of them situated the way I want it. I think that fly has come back in here. So yes, family, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing on this beautiful Saturday morning. Okay, so that one is good. That one is holding up in the dirt. But these ones right here is a little heavy. So I'm going to put the what's the name, right there. And I have, let's see. I could actually probably put this in a, oh, wait, one of my plants, okay, so one of the ones that got separated from here, actually, okay, so I'm going to clip that one back, right? Yeah, we got a lot going on in here. We're going to have a full look going on in here, family. So that's what you want to see. This one needs to be clipped off. So I'm going to do that nicely down here in this dirt. Okay. All right. So I have that, and I think one of my gloves, did it break? No. How nice that other one went down so smooth. All right, let's get this in. All right, good. All right, now let's get this dirt in there. Let's get it all in. All right, now I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with the other ones. All right, I got that in there. Now let's get all the dirt. This one here has to be stabilized. Once I get this stabilized, let me get this stick so I can put it here to be stabilized. Once I get this stabilized, then I can move around in here freely the way I want to. Okay, where's that stick that I had? I had a bamboo stick. Is this it? Hold on, family, because I got like a lot of them just going down here on this floor. be careful when you stick in your bamboo stick, right? Because you don't want to snag all your roots off, because it can happen. That's something table one here. That's this one, which I said that I'm gonna. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, family. Let's get over. This is not how I want it. There we go. I want it like that also. All right, so this is what's gonna happen. This right here is going to get. I'm gonna cut this whole thing off. All right, I'm gonna cut that off. So I cut this whole piece off, right? You see how it's just trailing all around? Sometimes when your plants start to get real small, sometimes it's not getting the full nutrients either, okay? So I just cut this whole thing off from that branch, and I'm gonna just replant this in soil, let this root out, right? So that's what I'm gonna do with that one. All right, let's get this up here. And don't forget to spray it, family, where you cut it at, right? Spray some peroxide, because that helps. So we're going to do this here. Eventually, well, I'm not going to cut this pole down. And so what you just see me do is I just cut that, because now I'm going to form a new rooting system on that, right? That's what I'm going to do there. I'm going to form a new rooting system. So I cut it. Now this is stabilized much better. Now let's look and see what's going on with this one. Okay, this one is good. It doesn't need to be cut. But I do want to stabilize it a little too. So we're going to move this over. We're going to move this one on this thing here too. So let me cut some of this off. Let me see, can I do it? Can I cut some of this off the other plant? Let's see. Yeah, I think I could do it. I think I can manage. All right, make sure you don't cut none of your roots. Not your roots, excuse me, your stem in the process, right? Or your leaves. All right. All right, now let's bring this back over here. Okay, we're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna snag this one here. That's all I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna snag that right on there. So that way it can have some kind of, let's do it from here. Yeah, do it from here. That way it can have some kind of stability in here, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to give it the stability in here. All right, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so now this is up there. That's there stabilized. This is up there stabilized. So this side is good. I'm going to go around and see the other sides that I couldn't really get to because I had to use my hand basically to stabilize that plant. So now we're going to go around in here and we're going to see how to finagle this. All right, this is good. There's nothing going on with this. This is solid. It's not top heavy where I need to put a stick to support it. And if it does, I will add another stick in there because this is too far away from this stick for me to put it there. But right now, it's good. Now let's look at this other one. Right? Let's center this the way I want it while the soil is still soft and fresh. All right. That is good as well. Nothing going on in there. It's supported. Right? This right here, let's pull this off. Ugh. This right here, well, first of all, I need to take this off. This needs to come off. All right, that needs to come off. And we're gonna spray it with a little peroxide there. All right, dump that heel up. But I'm not gonna mess. So far, so good. So far, that looks good. We ain't gonna mess with that. Just grow. Now, the baby that I had, that I said I have a little root here, right? That little baby with that little root. I'm gonna stick it right here in this spot. And I'm gonna leave it. And when I put it to my window, when I put it to the window, family, I'm gonna face the baby. I'm gonna face it to the window, facing the baby side, right? This little baby right here. Right? All right. Just trying to make sure it's compacted down a little bit, right? You don't be too hard, a little gentle. So I'm gonna make sure I face that part near the window, family. Okay? So that part is gonna go so to get more of the sun on that side, because the sun is going to help grow, do its thing, and get more roots and let the roots get longer. So that's what I'm going to do here. So this plant is done. It is taken care of. There's nothing else for me to do for this plant, okay? But to water it. All right, family? Because we don't want to forget that, right? Because you've seen the neglect that it has gotten. All right, so basically this is the plant, right? It looks nice and full, and I will just do what I gotta do, right, to maintain it. So that's what's going on with my plants, right? So yes, this is another. Oh, it's hitting the ceiling because this stick is actually very long. I need to cut it down for me. You all can't see, but it's very long. This silver sword. That's another one of my baby plants, right? I love silver sword. Okay, but unfortunately. It's taking a beating. All right, let me just water this silver sword. All right, so that's what you all want to see me do. I got a lot of cleaning to do in here. So I'm going to water it, and at some point in time, I'll give it about a good week. And I don't throw these containers away. This go where all my plant stuff goes. What I do is I fill this up with tap water. Fill all my jars up with tap water. That way it can sit for days, and you know it can pull out all the chlorine and things from the water. Okay, that's what I do. So I keep my jars. All right. I have to get another gallon. All right. Here's my gallon, family. Right? Here's my gallon that has been sitting. Right? And what I do is I take, right, check it good. Make sure y'all check it good. So I take that and I put a cap full. You can eye it, but you don't need that much. I'm telling you, family, a cap full is sufficient. Right? Even less than that. But a cap full. We put a cap full in the gallon. Make sure you wear gloves, family, if you're handling all of this stuff like me. You know, it's supposed to be all natural, but and you see how it looks? So you give it a good shaking. Right? You give it a good shaking. Yeah, one of my gloves did pop. I thought he did. We'll get another one. Give it a good shaking, family. All right, that's good. Now, I'm going to finish feeding it. Feeding. Because I think that was like half a cup that I put in there. Right? It was like a half a cup. And what I do is like probably a good week, family. Just saying, a good week. What I would do is, I take a plant one by one, but I pick a side, right? Because I got plants all over. I pick a side, and I take the plant by plant, right? Pick a side, take a plant by plant, and then I take it to the water and I just, drench it, right? I take it to the sink and I just drench it until it starts coming out from the bottom. That gives it a good watering for a period of time. So I do that, and I like to wait till a day where it's real humid, right? So it can just suck up all the water, and then I'll put it back. There it goes. that's what you all see me do here. I don't want to pick this up too high because that stick is very high. All right, so I'll move that over there. That's done, family. That's done. Now, what you all see is this plant, right, was one that came here, but instead of me potting it because I got a little root there, I'm not going to do that. Okay, what I'm going to clip them back and grow new roots from it. Okay, grow new roots and repot it. This is another one, right? It came from that, right? This one I accidentally broke off, so we're going to do it with this one too. I think that was the only one that come from there that I had that issue with. Yeah. Okay. This one was the one that I cut, family. Remember, right? That wrapped around. It was too top heavy, right? We're going to cut back as well because we want to grow new roots from there. So I'm going to get a cup. Oh, wait a minute. I can use one of those. I wonder how. Let's see. I'm going to rinse this out. Is this? Yeah. All right. Because sometimes these. No, it was one. This one is cut lower on one side than the other family. I think one of them I was having an issue with, right? Could have been that one. Right, we're gonna use this one. All right. Let's just rinse this out. Plants in this one. I'm just going to recycle this too, right? While we recycling, might as well recycle that too. All right, let me get another glove, family. Another 2 gloves. This glove. All right, I'm using my food gloves right now, family. Right? Because sometimes, right, family, today is the 17th. So I'm 17 days off of the meat, right? To be the 17th day off of the meat. Because I tell you all what's going on, right? So, I haven't had meat in 17 days, right? Which is good. I've been having more of my beans, more of my bread, my Ezekiel bread. Because I tell you, family, I love that bread. Let me show you all. Right? Since we up here, we learning about nature. You need to be learning about the nature of self as well. So these are new gloves that I got on because my other gloves, they were busted. All right. So, this is the Ezekiel bread, right? My husband don't like it. He likes the pumpernickel. He likes the pumpernickel rye bread more than this bread. And I like this bread. And I love the pumpernickel rye bread too. So I buy the pumpernickel rye bread. Me and him can enjoy that together. Alright? The Ezekiel bread is basically just mine. Okay? Because the kids don't like it and my husband don't care for it. Right? He'll eat it if I give it to him. But he don't care for it, so I have to give it to him. Right? But the Ezekiel, right? Right? It's sesame. Right, it's all these good nutrients in there. So it's basically made of like beans, barley, wheat, right? I'll have this and I'll spread an avocado on it, right? Put a little butter, put avocado on it, family, and that's how I like to eat, all right? A lot of times. But I've been overindulging, right? I don't know where I put that piece at. Oh, here it is. So this is it, right? For those of you who wants to know. So that's the Ezekiel bread, okay? If you is interested in it, right? Or look it up and read about it, right? But that's one of the breads that I like. And I have that with like my herbal teas, right? I have that bread with my herbal teas, family, and that's what I do. Now, I was getting too comfortable on the meat, on the chicken, because that's the main thing with me is the chicken. Although I would make other meats for my children because like one son, he's grown without though, but he loves steak. He's a beef kind of guy. And I told him to stay off of that, right? Stay off of that. Because I don't care what kind of meat you eat. that beef is so hard for us to digest, and it has so much metal and different things in there, right? You all go do your due diligence, right? So he likes it. So I can make steak or hamburgers and things like that, but I won't eat it, right? I'll make me some chicken, right? Any way the chicken is done, I like it, right? Sauteed, steamed, boiled, baked, fried. That's me. Chicken, right? So ancestors had to get on me about that, right? That chicken. But I'm 17 days, right? 17 days, family. So yeah. All right. So we're gonna cut this, family, right past node here. So here's the node, right? Because that's where our roots will be taking form, where the node is at. So I'm gonna cut like right a little bit past, like an inch or so past that node, and then I'm gonna pot this in the water, right? So that's where we're gonna do our cutting at. Right? So that one is done. There we go, right in there, right? Now, I don't know, okay, because I got a node here and I got a node down here, and it doesn't matter where I cut this one at, to be honest with you, because the way this is going, right? And I have one here, so I could cut this actually in two places, and I can put it the end way down and let it grow that way. So I cut it there, and then I can cut it. I'm just going to cut it down here only because I want it to have enough to go into this water. But I'm going to spray the top that's not going to be in the water, right? Sometimes I spray the bottom too, but that's it. So that's there. That's done. Now, come this one, tell us that you have to have 2 or 3 leaves on it for it to take or to get a root. That's not necessarily true, family, because I've had one that I just put a single plant in there and it was fine. I got roots. So I don't know. It depends, I guess, on your energy. I'm just going to say that. So when you want it to take root, it will take root, family. Okay? So we're going to just put that in there. All right, we're going to just put that in there just how it is. We just going to put that in. Now, we got this baby one. Now, this baby one, I probably going to lose some leaves. I have to. You know why? Because in order for me to get this stem all the way down in that water the way it needs to be, I'm going to have to lose some, family. So I'm just going to pull these babies off, okay? Because it's not going to be enough to make it in the water. All right, so now that's in there. That's done. Now, here's this. This is the one that I told you have a little root there, but we're going to get rid of that. You know why? Because this is part of that one that I said these is growing so small. Most of the time when your plants is trying to grow and it's growing so small, once you start seeing it growing so small, something is going on. You have to get to it to see what's going on, family. So you see how it's growing all small? Something is wrong. It's not getting the nutrients that it should be getting in order for it to start having nice sized leaves. Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to cut them back and we're going to start a new root form in here, right? So we get into the source of it. I want to keep this. I want to keep as many as I can because that's me. I try to save everything if I can. All right. So what I'm going to do here is, family, I know. I'm going to just pull this root off, right? And I'm going to cut this as close as possible down here because I still have a plant here that I want to save. So this, all right. But we're going to try our best. It's going to be tricky, but I'm going to try my best to try to save every plant this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this. And now I'm going to put that in the water. Right? Well, I don't have water in there yet. I'm going to put it in there. And right here, I want to try to save that too. Right? So I'm going to cut this because I'm going to cut this as close as I can down here. Right? And I still have nodes. If you're wondering, I still have nodes on them, okay, so it can get root. Now we're going to try to save this one, right? So we want to cut it here. That down in the water. I'll see what you all are saying in a minute, family. Now, this right here, I could just put this whole thing in the water, to be honest with you. I might lose this little one right here, but let it fall off and die on its own. Okay? Because sometimes I like to try to save it if I can. Let me just find a spot in here somewhere. All right? Trying to find a spot. Oh, well, it came off by itself, right? Well, this kind of helped it. It helped it, but all right. All right. I'm going to try to pull this out. So, all right. So we're going to just pray and make it as possible. That's it, right? We're going to put up our water in there, and we're going to make sure all the nodes, the water is hitting all those nodes. It made it. And it made it, family. And that's it. That's it. Now you put it near a good source of light because it needs the energy, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in the window where I put the other plant, right? And hopefully I don't forget to check on it in a week, right? Because that's what happens, family. When you go to check on it and it dries all the way down and there's no water in here, right? Because of the humidity and the energy that's coming through here, and it's sucking it all up because it needs it, right? In order to form the roots, if you don't come and check on it, it's going to be dead. You understand? So you got to constantly fill this up. That is something, family, that I've been through. And I showed you a prime example of it, okay? I can't come up here and sugarcoat it and make it look like a fairy tale and act like, oh, I never had a disaster before with my plants, because that'll be a lie, all right? And we're not telling no lies. We walking in our truth on this channel, all right? So that's what's going on, and I'm going to put this in the window, all right? I'll be right back. No better. I think Skittles was whistling at me. All right, family. So here's my other plant. This is my black knight. I'm actually downsizing my black knight. All right, I'm actually downsizing it, and you all will see what I mean. I don't know if I'm really. You know what, family? I'll show you all, cause I don't think this is what. See, I'm trying to give all my plants a TLC right now while I can. All right. I want you all to see my black knight. This is my black knight, right? This is another philodendron. Very beautiful plant. But let me show you something that's going on with this black knight. Let me move this. Let me show you all something. What's going on in here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Because it doesn't look like my thing is charging. Let's see. Let's see. If not, family, y'all gonna have to, let me see if I can get this charge. Because sometimes this doesn't always charge. All right, it's charging now, family. Let's pray that it stay charging. If not, family, my live is gonna be cut short and y'all can't watch me do the rest of my plants. But that's okay, all right? You all get the gist of it, right? I just wanted you all to hang out with me today while I'm doing my plants. Let me show you what's going on with my black knight my black knight philodendron. So I love this plant too. This is another one. But I think that you see how this look down here, right? Look at the stem here, right? and for other reasons where I'm seeing my plants starting to grow real small up here instead of coming out real big like it used to, right? So I think that I'm going to repot this because of how this stem looks, right? Look at it. I'm going to cut this back as much as I hate to do it, family, as much as I hate to do it. I'm going to cut this plant back and we're going to start over from scratch. Yes, you can do that to your plants, but if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. All right, family? How we start from scratch is we have to cut it down and find the node on there, all right? And you just put it in the water. That's all. That's what's going to happen with this. All right? So I don't want to repot this in dirt. I want to start from scratch and get a new root system formed. That's another way if you have something going on with your plant, because it starts from the roots, fam. I'm going to let you all know this. To take a chance on saving your plants, right? And possibly your other plants. But if something is going on with your plant and you're not certain, the way to try to save it, the best way is dig your plant up, inspect your roots, pinpoint the problem, and if you can't, cut all the roots off. And let's start from scratch. You understand? So, right now, this is what we're going to do because of this stem system. I'm not liking it, right? I'm just not liking how bony weak this is, right? And as this plant starts to grow and thrive, it could potentially snap after a while, right? Yes, you can keep it supported, but I'd rather take care of it now, right? Let's take care of it now. Yeah, so we're going to take care of it now. So that's what you all want to see me do. So let me get that, we're going to use this, right? We're going to use this. We're recycling today, right? So let's use that. Let's rinse this out. So we're going to recycle and we're going to put that back in the window, family. Let me see what you all are saying. What you all are saying, family. Hi, K-Swing. Good morning. Family said, hey, family, I just woke up. Look at you. OMG, them plants. I love them. Thank you, K-Swing. I'm showing what neglect look like with the plants, right? What negligence look like. And how to repair plants after negligence, right? Upsizing and downsizing. Okay? So this was actually going to be downsized, this plant. But taking further look at the plant, we're not going, we downsizing. It's still being downsized, but now it's going to be in the water to form new roots. So we downsizing. Okay? Yeah. I gotta repot Medusa, my snake plant. Oh yes, you'll get that. Case when do that. Don't neglect it. Empress said, I love the pothos, Miss T. I have 2 of them and I'm trying to keep oops. I have 2 of them. I'm trying to keep thriving. Yes, yes, you got this, Empress. Right? You got this, family. You got this. Right? Okay, so let's get to this. Let's get this done. All right. Let's do some snipping. So yeah, I'm in my kitchen trying to get some things done. And I have a gathering to go to later on. Right, honey, please. I'm going to be like, yeah, I'll be there, tired, I'll be there. Okay, so we're going to snap this right up in here. We're going to snap this right up in here. Here we go. No more roots. It's over. All right. Now let's move that. Let's get our little container right here. I know some of you was probably like, Miss T, what is that? This is a plastic bottle, like the one I threw in here. It's a plastic that I recycle, right? Just to put my plant in there to grow some roots. Sometimes I use my glass, right? Because I got like some other glass in the basement. Sometimes I use this. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shame in this. I'm not trying to make things look fancy, and I can if I want. But that's not what I'm going for, because it's not reality. Reality is you can't make everything fancy. It's just not going to happen, right? All right. Okay. So this cleaned. All gonna clip here, right? This is past this node, and I got 2 plants right in there. So I clip right there, past that node. We're gonna put that in there, right? I'm just throwing that plant wherever I can, right? Right? Just give it a little love. Okay. This, you know what? This is not gonna make it. This plant right here, this one not gonna make it, but I'm gonna leave it on there, but it's not gonna make it. Okay. That one is not gonna make it, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay, I'm gonna leave this, and I'm gonna cut this up. I'm gonna cut this here. Right? Past this node. So we're gonna leave this. This one right here, it's not gonna make it, but we're gonna leave it there, right? Sometimes I try. Sometimes the ancestors fool me. I had a spider on that plant. Sometimes the ancestors fool me, and I be like, yeah, this ain't gonna make it, and guess what? Yeah. So we're gonna leave it, right? Sometimes I like to get surprised. Then we have this, and we have that. Right, so we're gonna cut it here. I'm cutting in between the notes, family, if you all are wondering what I'm doing, right? This is gonna be exposed, so let's put a little bit of that there. So that is going in here. Here. And then this right here is not gonna make it either. Guess what? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm going to leave it there, right? Let it do what nature does what does best. All right, let's get in here. So that's my plant that I chopped up. Trust me, it's gonna love me. It's gonna love me more later on for doing that chop. So that's a chop, and now when I take it out of here, once it form a root, this whole nice plant, right? It won't be one long stem growing up with plants. It'll be like a little bush, right? In there now, and it can start form from there. Right. Some of your plants, you actually need to do that too, right? You actually need to do that, family. Some of your plants. When you start seeing your plants looking all laggy, and the only reason why I'm getting bottled water is because whenever you are replanting, well, whenever you are in plants in water, especially for the first time, family, you don't want to use tap water. Use bottled water or use filter water. It's too much chlorine, chemicals, whatever you want to say in the water. So try not to use bottled water. Try not to use tap water. Alright? So, you have it right there. Right? And I got some other bottled water I forgot down here on the floor that I'm using up. Sometimes when the kids come over and they drink certain waters, they don't want to put their no other water. So they're like, that's not mine! Because they don't remember who really drank it, and they not trying to, they little kids, and they already know they're not trying to drink off of another kid either. Right? Not even us adults. So, don't throw the water out because I could use it like for the dog or for my plants. So I got a more corner. So I'm going to use those up too. But you see that, family? So that's in a situation like that, right? When you have the laggy plants and you want us to start seeing, yeah, that's really what was going on in here. Laggy plants, and I want to start seeing my leaves come out bigger, right? But it's a problem up ahead where the nutrients is not getting to it like it should, right? It's laggy stems and things like that, right? Cut them down, start a new rooting system, start from scratch, family. It's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay. All right, let's put this in the window. Right, family, I have my other one. Wait 1 second. Skittles want to be heard too. Skittles is like, I want to be heard too. What about me? Skittles is saying, what about me? Oh. All right, family. All right, let's throw this here. And of course, I'm working with limited space now at this point. All right. All right, family. So this is another one of my plants, right? This is one. Look at how this is growing. You see how this is? And this is the one that I want to start back from scratch, right? For a number of reasons, right? I want to start it back from scratch, and that's what I'm going to do. So just like this is another philodendron, and I'm sorry, family, I can't tell you the name of the philodendron, but this is a philodendron. The same way that I did with that Black Knight philodendron, I want this one, right? Same thing, family. So that's what you all want to see me do right now. I'm going to do the same cut back, and I'm going to get it into some water, right? I'm going to utilize this bottle right here, family. Let's see if I can cut this bottle, make it look a little bit better than the other one. The other ones I did. Those other ones was down, family. That's why I cut that. Yeah, well, it's doing its job. That's all that matters, right? Getting my roots growing. All right. There we go. Perfect. Voila. See, that's what you got to do, family. Now you got your container to put your plants in. You ain't got to go out and buy all this. No, use something that you already have, family. Use something that you already have. All right, so we're going to cut that root off, right? Let's clean these shears. And I tell you, family, be careful when you utilize your shears because it doesn't look like it's sharp, but they are sharp. Every time you cut a plant, family, clean your shears because whatever, you don't want to transfer it, even though your plants are healthy, but just clean them anyway. Make that a habit, all right? Because you don't want to start getting into all your plants and start clipping, just going by, clipping, and then guess what's going to happen? Yeah, one of them that you just clip could have something, and then you're going to go and clip another one, and you just spread it. So just make it a habit just to clean it, okay? All right. That's it. Right? Now we're going to do that one by one. Yeah, family, we recycling dirt this morning, recycling water bottles this morning. We just recycling this morning. Talk about the power of recycling, right? We saving the earth. We saving the earth, family. And that's what I do with a lot of my scraps. Like my when I cut up my anything, my vegetables, my fruits, right? You want to have you like right outside of my door, right off the back of this kitchen. I got a door that leads outside. You can have your little compost going, right? Put some dirt in a little bucket. Get your little top, right? It's good to have you something over it. Animals, like I have cats that come by, and I have monks. When I say monks, I mean those little groundhogs or whatever you want to call them. So you want to put you something to cover it, but you can put scraps in there, and that gives all the nutrients. And you just go and roll it over from time to time and do whatever you got to do. Leave it there. That's good fertilizer that you can put in your plants as well, right? It's more strong potent, so you want to mix it around in your other dirt. But you can put that right in there. So just letting you all know, right? Those are some of the things you do, family. All right, let's get this going. All right. Yeah. It's a lot going on here. It's a lot going on in here. All right, let's see. Let's get to the top. For some reason, Ancestors is like, just get to the top of this. Let's just get to the top first, right? All right, let's just get to the top. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'll leave some of that up here. All right, I'm going to cut right here. And then I'm going to work with it from there. So I cut cut right here. There's a node up here. There's some other nodes up here. But let's see how we're going to do this. Right, let's see how we're going to do this. Because not all of them could be saved. I mean, we want to save them all, but it's not going to always happen. All right. That there. Right, have a note here. I don't know if this is gonna make it, family, only because, but I will try to be mindful of where I clip it at, right? Because that can't be submerged too much in the water. All right, and I have this here, so let's cut this here. All right, let's give this a fighting chance in here. Right, with some water. And I have a window too, family, that I put it in, and it does good in there. What I'm talking about, the sunlight in this window, as far as getting the natural sunlight. See this right here, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I hate to, especially when the plants they're good. I hate to pull them off. So let's just let nature do its thing, right? I'll just put it there and let nature do its thing, right? If it make it, it make it, right? So that's what I have going on so far in there, right? I'm gonna put this whole thing here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so I got that part going. Let's do this. This part may not, because I gotta get down in here. That's the thing. I gotta get down in here. All right. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Perfect. And that other plant that I took on the silver sword, you're all going to see. Once that starts to thrive, even if I put it in another pot, another smaller pot for it to grow out, right? But once it forms its roots. Once I upgrade that other pot, my other silver sword, is down here. Once I upgrade that, I'm going to introduce that baby back into that pot, right? Once I upgrade it. Because that's what I do. So all my plants that you see that I do that with, at some point they was originally that mother plant. Okay, so when you see me doing that, merging them together, it originally came from a mother plant, but I just grew it out, and whenever I upsize it, I'll just put them back together, right? Because that's what I love. I love to have my plants full, and I just like to do that. You don't have to do that though, but I like the full look at my plants, family. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Okay, these may not make it over here, but I'm gonna cut it right in here before, because it's the way it's turned, and you can tell that this is where, see, this is a good place, right? This is nice, thick, healthy stem here, right? It's nice, thick, healthy stem in here. Okay, so put that in here. Put that in here. Flip this over. Alright. Yeah, you get that too when your plants start looking and growing all crazy all over the place, because that happens too when your plants just start growing upwards, downwards, all around. You can do that too, right? However you position them is how it's going to grow. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean it up some, family. Right, so I'm going to take that in here past this node. And I might just throw this whole thing that's left over in here. I'm going to take it, yeah, I'm going to take it past this node here, because then I have more time, just in case if your girl forgets to come in here and check on it. It got enough time, right? get past the water with his nose on them, family. So I'm very conscious of that too, right? Because, honey, I done got to some plants. I done had it supposed to be forming roots, and I done forgot about the plants. And when I came back, it was in no water, and it done devoured that, right? All right. This right here, okay? I'm gonna just leave it and do what it do, right? It's on a nice base of a stem where more plants could just grow from this, right? So I'm just gonna leave that right there intact. Not gonna mess with this, right? It got a nice system right here supported for this. The only thing with this, family, is what you all just seen me experience, what I was just showing how, like with the Black Knight philodendron, how it real leggy there, right, at the base, and it grows. See, that's the only thing here that I would have to worry about at some point. But I want to let it grow out some and then see what happens from there, right? Because I want to give this a chance. So let's just leave it. All right? You all understand when you all, and already know, right? Because some of you all, I'm sure y'all plant lovers, y'all been doing this too. So once you start letting it grow out and you see once it start having the nose and start doing thriving, you know, then you can cut it from a more stable base, right? Where the stem is much thicker. All right? So, yeah. All right. We got that. I'm gonna use up all this water that's over there. This one right here is going. This plant, this leaf right here, but we're gonna leave it there, right? We're gonna let it go on its own. Still got a lot of green here. A miracle might come out of it, because sometimes it happens, right? So yes, I've seen it with my very own eyes. So I'm not gonna devour it. All right, let's do waters. Hold on, family. Let me get some of these waters over here. Alright, got some of these little kids. Look, take a couple of sips out of these waters and leave them, right? A couple of sips. These are kids. These my grandkids do this too. Take a sip out of water and then peel the bottle off, and that's it. They don't want it no more because that's not mine. I don't want it. Nobody wants to drink it, right? So I said, well, don't throw it out because I can use them. So that's what you do, right? We recycle in the water too, right? So you don't want the water, leave it. I'll use it for something else, as you all can see. So I said I use it for my plants or for my dog. That's what I do. All right, there we go. So this right here, I put the water in there. It's good. Okay, it's good. Now we'll put this in the window where it can thrive and get all the light. And it's good. Okay. Hold on, family. Every time Luna see me, not Luna, Skittles is gonna do that. Oh, my dirt everywhere. All right. This is my crushed up box. It's time for me to get another one now and spill the dirt. So this right here, family, is my other plant that's dried out, and I'm gonna show you all and how it looks. Right? And how it needs to be, not only is dried out, but it needs to be repotted. This right here, family, makes no sense, right? All right, let's get to this, right? I gotta get rid of this bag. I need to go downstairs in my basement. And I'm gonna do that after this. You know what? Let me go now, family. Give me 1 second. I run and get a big bag because when I start to do the cleanup, I can throw everything in the big bag. What's down here? Give me 1 second. Hold on, family. All right. All right, I had to go one of those bags, but I realized that we had one that I was already doing the cleaning with upstairs. So, bag I gotta throw everything out in. All right, I'll see what you all are saying in a minute. All right, so this is my plant. Let me try to pull it over so you all can see. This is my leaf plant. That is dry. Now, this is actually, I'm upgrading this plant. I'm upgrading this pot. Okay? So, what I'm going to do is try to take out as much of this soil as I can from in here. All right? You see how it looks? It's compact, but look at the roots. The roots is all out of it, right? Out of that pot. So, the roots is good, right? The roots is healthy. It's good. But it needs space. Not only do it need space, it needs water. Need some TLC. So because it started getting like this, look at it, it's turning black up here. I actually think where I had this at in the area, the light that was over it, it was just doing too much for the state that it was in. So I wasn't turning on the light because I kept saying, I know I'm gonna get to you, I'm gonna get to you, I'm gonna get to you. So I'm in here and I'm trying to get to it now. Right, family? So I'm gonna clean this out. Let's just get this cleaned out. So what you all see me doing is I'm digging in here gently, right? Gently, but with some kind of force, but gently, gentle force. All right. Because I'm trying to remove as much as this dirt that I can from in here, because I want to put this new soil in there. And I don't think I have another box to use. Let me see if I got a box in here. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not that big, but it'll do. Right? Because I need another little box, so when I start moving this stuff over, yeah. When you do family, it can get messy. You know, the dirt, every different thing is everywhere, right? It takes time, right? Before, during, after. So right now, while I have the time, family, to do it, I'm getting it done. Because my work is never done. I promise you it's not, family. I got work to do after this, right? I got spiritual work to do, but it's not going to get too late because I have a gathering to go to for my niece. So I'm going there. So I'm getting this done, family. I'll see what you all are saying in a minute. All right, so some of you just hanging out with me, family. I'm telling you, family, I've been at this since 5 a.m. And what time is it now? Huh? What is this that's coming up on my phone? Family, I do not. I don't know. What is this? Some stuff coming up on my phone that I didn't press. Okay. It's now 9:30. It's 9:30. I'm going to be finished by at least 11. Right? At least by 11. But I've been at this since 5 a.m. After meditation at 4. I've been at this. How do you wear and how to find the nose? Okay, I gotta have to show you the next one. That's me. Disasters most of the time. I don't have a green thumb like my mom. Yeah, my mom. Let me tell you something. My mom is the one. Case when, trust me, you'll get there. My mom. Wait a minute. Was this little? I thought this was little. What's the name? My mom have a green thumb. My mom, you'll get there, Case when. I didn't either. If my mother saw how those plants was looking, honey, she been like, that just don't make no sense. I taught you better than that. And she is absolutely right. Because my mother could grow anything from a seed, anything. Let me tell you something. My mother be on it. Yeah, my mother have a green thumb. But she's also an earth sign. So most of you earth signs is supposed to know how to do that. Supposed to be into that nature. Nature, money, all that stuff. Right? Right? We placed in these positions for a reason. Don't let it go past your head, family. Don't let it go over your heads. Alright? It's for a reason. That's our skill in the that's part of who we are. That's our gift. And some is our weakness. But we could turn every weakness into a strength, family. You can. So just know that. So case when you feel like you don't have a green thumb, you can turn that into a strength, right? You feel like that's your weakness right now, you get into your strength, right? Time and consistency pays off. That's how you make it a strength, right? So just pour more into it, and you'll see. You'll see what you want to flourish. It will be what you want it to be. Because I was bad at a family. When my mother was teaching me about plants, every plant she gave me died. Every single plant died. You know why? Because I didn't water it. Which it seemed like I'm starting to again at it, right? Because all my plants were so beautiful. Like I had people coming to my house like, oh my goodness, your plants like that, they're so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Like when you come, you'll see the shine. But now that I took on so much responsibilities, and my plants have been taking a beating. But I told my plants, I said, babe, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of y'all. Y'all gonna get back to that state because I'm getting ready to cut some down in some areas of my life. And I was just saying that the other day to my niece this, and telling one of my co-workers this, and I said, yeah, my coworker had got in a conversation, and so has me and my niece got into a conversation about something. And I was telling my husband too last night. Me and my husband had to talk last night about some things. And I told my my coworker, my niece, I said, you know what? I need to start pouring into more. So I'm doing $100 payday challenge, which every payday, right, family? I'm sharing this with you all right? The $100 payday challenge where you pour into you more. So what that means is, regardless of what bills you have or whatever else you have going on, before you start making this to anyone or anything, you should take $100 out of your payday, your paycheck. So that's besides your regular savings or whatever else you're doing here. You should take $100 out of your paycheck and put it in a container in your house. Put it in a container in your house. All right? Once you do this, dry. Whew, child. Put it into a container in your house, right? Every payday. $100. So if you get paid every week, you do it every week. If you get paid every 2 weeks, you do it every 2 weeks. If you get paid once a month, you once a month. But if you can put more than 100 at any point in time, put more than 100. You're pouring it back into you. Put more than 100, right? But it's $100. So what you do is, after you do that, right, pour into you, whatever else obligation somebody's talking about, guess what? You are on a budget now, because now you know you're $100 working with, so either you can do it or you can't. But the thing is, you pouring into you, you have to have what the heck is this in here? Oh, that's my thing. Okay, so what you pouring into you, family, you're gonna have to have discipline in here. The discipline says that I can't get them new shoes today. You know why? Because I don't have the money for it, because I don't put $100 into, put it away, right? To pour back into you. By the end of 6 months, and the end of year, you see how much you have, right? You take that money, pour it all into you. So you could treat yourself to a vacation, to a spa, and the rest you could put in your savings, however you want to do it. But that is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be pouring into you and loving on you. Because nobody else is going to love the way you are, right? Nobody's going to pour into you. I can look back. I'm going to put this in here. We're going to put this into this gallon, right? So this is another thing, family. If you don't, child, this is going to be a tight squeeze in here, family. But it's, let me see. I'm trying to see. Maybe I should put this in this wider one. I have to clean that out of another plant in here. Right? Okay. Put that in that one. Right? I'll put that in that one. Only because roots. Your roots is going to grow as big, right? Plants is going to grow as big as you allow it to. Once you restrict it in a small container, it's not going to grow how you want it. This is a baby still, right? And it still got some growing to do, and I still want to see it grow bigger and thrive. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put it in this container that's a little bit bigger than that, right? So it's going to go into this container, right? It's a little bit bigger than that, at least wider anyway. I'm going to put it in here. So I'm going to put that in here. So I'm going to take this dirt out of there, put that in there. We're recycling dirt. So this is from another plant. Okay, let's move this. And let's get this out of there, right? We're going to put this dirt to here, and I'm going to mix this dirt into this one. And I'm looking at this dirt too. And I'm going to clean this out. I'm looking at it, family. I'm inspecting it while I'm doing it. So anyway, back to pouring into you, right? You want to pour back into you, family. So that's all a part of me pouring back into me. So I have started that, right? And I said, so I had started pouring back into me. Okay, so then my coworker was talking about that. So this is something that we are doing, to pour back into us, right? As much as I do, let me tell you something. And I tell you, like they say, family can be your worst enemy. Yes and no, because some of us we come from a very good family, right? Who our family root for us every step of the way. I root my family every step of the way. But unfortunately, I don't have family that root for me every step of the way, right? So when I say that, I support them in any way I can. I do that for them. Well, when it comes to me, or if I need them, I'm not always that fortunate, right? So that's why I said I wanted to pour me. The only person who ever poured in me as much as I poured into myself is my husband. The only one. And I said, I sat there and I thought about a lot of things. My mother would say, as he should, right? My mother would say that. As he should, he your husband, right? My mother been there, right? Married to our father, right? I tell you, family, my father got killed. My father was killed, right? But she was married to my father. My mother didn't have to do anything. My mother was a stay-at-home mom. She took care of her children, and my father did everything, right? He provided. He was the provider, right? So my mother know what it is to have a good husband. So she feel like he should be doing that. And that is true. I wouldn't want to see my daughter with a husband, and the husband is worth two cents, right? Not even 2 cents. So we want the best for our children and our family. But my husband is the only one family that I can honestly say poured into me as much as I poured into myself. Even when it was a time when I wasn't pouring into myself, my husband invested everything into me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you know when someone genuinely love you and when someone genuinely have your back, right? He always believed in me, always supported me, always loved on me. He did everything. He'll drop everything, you know? And that's why I say, family, right? It wasn't always, and I'm not going to say that it was always peaches and cream. Yeah, it is now because of the things that I had to go through, because I had to learn life lessons, okay? So I wasn't always the best wife, right? That I needed to for my husband. But I am now because I had to learn some lessons along the way, right? We don't want to hurt the people that we love. We don't ever want to hurt the people that we love. See, that is one that loves me genuinely. So I want to give it back to him. Okay? So that's what's going on in there. Pour yourself, family. Do the $100 payday challenge. And when you get your payday, all right, this soil looks good. You get your after the end of the 6 months to a year, because I want to keep this going for a year. But at the end of 6 months, I'm going to see how much I got. Because, you know, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be putting $100 in every pay. That's the goal. That is the goal. And I'm not trying to break that goal. So I'm going to see 6 months that I meet the goal of putting $100 in there every single payday. Right? So I'll see where that goes. And then that's not going to be touched until the end of that year. So when the year comes, right? So I date it when I started, so I know when it's supposed to end. It's supposed to be for a year. Once I have that money, I can pour into me, right? I don't want to hear nothing nobody else have to say, because guess what? I have enough to treat myself to a vacation, and that's where I'm going. I'm going on a week or 2 week vacation if I choose to, right? And live all on me. I don't want to hear anybody else. Oh, I ain't got the money. I ain't this. Well, guess what? You should have been pouring into you. You understand what happened? So don't expect people to pour into you when you're not even pouring into yourself. All right? So I say that to say, family, start pouring into yourself. Start doing something. It doesn't have to be that what I'm talking about. It could be on any scale. But start pouring into yourself, right? Loving on you more and doing the things you need to do. Yourself. Right? Okay, let's get this pot here. All right, I'm going to wash this pot, family. Because I plant in there. And I'm sorry, family, I got you all to my back to you all. So I got that. I don't want this water to be dripping everywhere, so we're going to use this here. I'm going to spray this with some alcohol, right? So just do that, just to help with the sanitation, sanitize a little bit more. And then this baby is going, whoo, child. This baby is going right in there. Yeah, much better. I think this is a much better spot for it. All right. Let's move this than that other pot. All right. A little bit bigger. Right? I don't know. Maybe this is 2 gallons. Right? Gallon and a half. I don't know. Because the way these things look, they so small, but they call it a gallon. I don't know. All right. All right. Let's put that in there. And I modifications with my pot as my plants grow. All right, that's what I do. So for those of you who's wondering, Miss T, but then this and that, and that's too small. Don't worry. Once I see it start to thrive and do its thing, and I need to repot, I repot as needed. I repot my plants as needed, family. All right. It only take, well, I was gonna say it only take 2 minutes, but in this case it don't, because I'm doing a lot at once. And it's not a problem, especially when you're recycling dirt. Okay. So right now I'm recycling my dirt. So did it work? I do got fresh dirt. For those of you who's wondering, I have fresh dirt in the mint, but we recycling today, okay? Because not all the time you have to whip out fresh dirt. Sometimes you just need to recycle what you have because there's nothing wrong with what you already have. And that's what I'm talking about, family, about appreciating little things. Appreciate the things that you do have, right? If it's not broken, don't fix it, all right? You can reuse it, family. All right. But if you want to go ahead and spend your coins, as the younger generation would say, your coins. I hear the kids saying that. Coins. So if you want to go ahead and spend your coins on things you don't need to, go ahead. Especially when you start getting into these family and you know that you need a lot of. I'm putting this to the sink, family. I'm putting this in the sink for get a good water in here. All right, and then once I do that, then I'll put like 2 cups of that fertilizer in there. And I always try to go underneath the rim, family. Try to go under the rim if you can. You know why? Because when you go above the rim, it makes a mess when you water in it. And not only that, I'm just trying to position it. Not only that, family, that's good. That as the roots start to grow, family, it starts to push up, right? It starts to grab on dirt underneath and work its way up, right? And then fill all up around the pot. That's what it do. And then come all out of the bottom of the pot. This is what happens. This is what goes on. So this is going to be either getting sucked down the dirt, or it's going to be put up because it needs more space. So sometimes I just like to take my dirt and top it off. All right? But I think that's good for now. Okay. What you all see me doing is I'm just getting a little bit more sides of it, right? Filling it up a little bit more for the sides. That's what I'm doing. Because this is going to be in here for a little bit. But if I want it to stop growing, I will leave it in this pot, right? If I don't want it to grow no more than what it's going to grow once it's in this pot, I will leave it in this pot until I get a bigger pot that I may want to put it in. Which I have a bigger pot down here that I took another plant out of. But right now I'm kind of hurting for some plant space right now. To be honest, family, I really am. Right? Because the one window that I want to put my plants in, it doesn't get the sunlight that I want it to if it's not like right in the windowsill. Unfortunately, I can't put big plants in that windowsill. Only small plants could go in that windowsill. So that's the dilemma I'm having here. Right. Let me take this to the sink, family. This is all good. These split leaves, they grow crazy too. They grow crazy, family. So you all grows crazy, right? I ain't gonna tell y'all, one of my big plants, right? One of the kids toppled it over. I don't know, it was a mess. All right, let's move this, right? I have a bowl, I have a thing in here, family, in case you all wondering, right? I have a like a another thing in the sink, like another, because this is one of those giant sinks. So I have like another thing in here that you can separate it, so it's not like right there. And my plants is over it. All right, let's get this water going in here. All right, let's get this a little water in. Give it some water. I know it was hurting for that water on me. Right, there we go. Now I can drain in there and do its thing. Let me see what else I have. No. Let's see what you all are saying, family. See what you all are talking about in here. All right, I got a lot of plants done today. Family said, yeah, I love that idea. 4 plants are now thriving. Case-Win said, yes, my mom is a true. You see what I'm talking about? Them earth signs, exactly. Those earth signs are supposed to make it happen. They're supposed to be good with that, with the money, right? They're supposed to make come to them like this, right? They're supposed to be good in nature. They're supposed to be on it, right? So yes, that is so very true, right? Okay, we not in these categories for no reason. And those people who know, right? You know. We not in these categories for no reason, honey. We doing things in those areas, right? Yeah. Your plans are not that. Yes, I love that idea. You said yes. I'm waiting on that love again. Mine passed. Yes, Case-Win, right? And I'm big here that. My condolences to you regarding, your love that has passed, right? Because these things, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when we get in these partnerships, right? And no matter what me and my husband been through over time, because back in the days, we've been through something. It wasn't always peaches and cream. You crazy? We had to go through hell to get where we at. And that's why my husband was like, right? Somebody trying to come in the picture, you're going to be, you understand? Don't come in here, because my husband, he ain't playing no games, all right? He ain't playing no games. He like, I work too hard for my family. And nobody coming in here trying to take what I build, right? And I can understand that, and a lot of people feel that way. That's why I say, family, don't be indulging in other people, interfering in other people's relationships, right? In their marriage or whatever, right? Let it be, right? Go find you single. Because some people will hurt you. They will kill you if you mess with a partner, right? So don't do it, family. It's not, all right? And even if it didn't happen to you and you got away with it, right? That should be an eye opener. It should be a wake up call for you, because you see what's going on out here. You look at the statistics of people that's interfering with other people's partners, right? And that's cheating, messing with people, husbands or wives, right? You see it on TV, right? These people snap, right? So please stay to yourself, right? Wait for your true love to come. Because the true love is not going to be in a relationship with somebody else unless they already work on their own issues, trying to get out of that situation before you come along. All right? You have nothing to do with that. They're already doing their own thing, right? Something different. Okay? So yes. All right? So, so when you find somebody and you know that is, because I knew that my husband was my forever partner. I knew that, right? I knew that. Okay, hold on, family. family. I want to do this. I think I got 2 more to go, and then I think I'm done. This right here, right? I'm not sure what I really want to do with this, right? This one, this is my prayer plant. This is the thing with this plant. I don't know. I think this is the same size. I don't really know what I want to do in here because I really don't know what's going on in here, right? I really don't know. One part I feel like, is this bigger or is this smaller? Let's see. I think this could be the same size, right? Part of me is like, I want to change this out, but another part of me is like, leave this in here. So I think I'm going to just leave this. I'm probably just going to freshen up some of this dirt, and I got dirt in here, right? So let's see what's going on in here. Right? Because part of me is saying that I don't really have to do. Let's see how this looks. Let me get in here. Oh, this soil is hard. Talk about dry. I keep this here. We're gonna keep this in the same pot, family. It's just dry. I'm just gonna mix some of that soil up and put that right back in this pot. We ain't doing nothing with it, right? Sometimes you just need that. Dry. All right, this plant is the plant that I keep underneath my thing. It's doing, yeah, it's doing good, but it's just the problem, family. It's not getting enough habitat. Even it's just not getting enough, like not like I wanted to. Yeah, let's put some of this in there. I'm gonna put some of this dirt and mix that in there. Some of this dirt that I took out of there, I'm going to throw out, right? Some of that dirt that I took out of there, I'm going to throw out. All right, let me get some fresh dirt from here. Let's put this back, and then I'll just give it some water in. Let's put this. Alright, so we got this in here, right? So what I did was mix some of the recycled dirt in with the old dirt that was already in here, and I took some. All of this is the old dirt that I took from out of here. I'm going to discard this dirt. We're not going to recycle this dirt. We're going to get rid of that dirt, right? We need to get rid of that one, right? I'll put a little bit more dirt on the top from here. Now, I'm not downsizing or repotting this. I'm leaving it in the same pot. I'm just topping off some of this dirt, right? Take some of the old one out. Okay, so that's what I'm doing in here. That's all. Right? Nothing else. I'm not doing nothing else to that. Right. And this right here, I'm gonna pour out. So as soon as that get out, let's see. All right, here's the thing for this. This is going in the garbage. Right? I got a bag underneath there that I'm just gonna pour that into. So I got that. This is drained. Right? So that's done. Okay? It got the water that it needed. I'm gonna give it 2 cups of that. Let's get this pot, this plant, right? So I'm gonna take this prayer plant and I'll put this prayer plant in and just give it a nice watering. Right? Alright, that's what it needed. It needed a nice watering. As for this, I'm going to put 2 cups of water in here. Okay? I'm going to put 2 cups of water in there and just leave it be. All cup. I mean, it took in a lot of water. It drained. It might be. but that's it. Right? So this right here, this plant is good. Nothing more to be done with this. Right? Let's move this here. All right, let's get rid of this dirt. And I have this back here on the floor, family. Yeah, family, so y'all got to hang out with me and see a day of my life of when I'm busy and say, family, I had to do my plants. Now you all get an idea of what I be talking about when I say I have to do all my plants. Right? And I got a cleaning to do afterwards, right? And I got some place to be this afternoon. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's in there. I'm going to take this out, right? Here's this dirt from one of these pots. I'm going to take out and I'm going to show you one, right? So this is good dirt that's going to be recycled. That's coming from one of my plants that I took out. I upgraded this pot plant. So here's the dirt from this plant. This is still good, right? Especially when you're taking care of your soil. As far as, you know, putting nutrients in there, and your soil's not really, you know, still got some kind of nutrients in there. So we were recycling. Even so, you can still put nutrients in your dirt. I gave tips already on how you can do that, what you can utilize, family. So, this is one thing I have in this, probably a month ago. I never really do good with these. This is like a plant that I got a month ago, but this is a, you know, one of those names. Let me see. You all know what this is, an orchard, I'm actually, right, this is an orchard. So it was like over a month ago. But still, I'm going to put this in one of these bigger pots down here that I just took a plant out of, right? Just to put some more dirt in there. Yeah, I'm going to put that. I got some stuff orchard, but I'm going to use that right there, right? I'm going to use that right there. I'm going to wash this out. I'm going to wash this out, and I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to put this back in my water. This wasn't getting no dirt, no water either, right? But it did open up and bloom. My orchards, family, I'm not good with orchards. I love the way they look. I love all the colors of them. But truth be told, I'm not the best with orchards, okay? My mother, she do good with them. But I'm not the best, but I'm trying to do better with them, okay? So this year I said, let me get one and let it happen. So we'll see, right? I gotta invest in it in order to do that. All right. So this is drink. All right, this is my that prayer plant. Okay, we're gonna put a little cup of this water in it, and then we're done with this prayer plant. Right, we just put this, and we're done. Right. Okay, we're done with this. Let's move this. Right, goes there. Let me get the box over here. I haven't done anything with this. I had it for a month and it's just been sitting there. I did water it like 2 times since I had it. Okay, but I'm gonna put it in that one, a little bit bigger. And I have another base thing that I could put this in. So I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, let's wash this out. Yeah, I don't do good with my orchards, family, right? But I know with them orchards, I want to have it. I think I probably had like 2 or 3 orchards, and probably in my lifetime. I don't do good with them. But I know with the orchards, right, you want to have some like rock and things like that in there, right? or things where you can have it. Look at this. So it won't yeah. See, this is the thing with these orchards, right? Um, we'll see how this do, because I'm not the best orchard, but we're gonna well, well, I could really put this back in there. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Right, we're gonna put this back into this, right? Um, upon inspection, which we really should be inspecting our plants when we get them, family. So when we get our plants, we should be inspecting them. But upon inspection, right, I noticed that they had this in here, right? Which they use to stabilize it and keep the roots in there intact. But I said a lot of my roots is yellowing, so I'm noticing that too. So what I'm going to do, and that happens too when it's sitting in a lot of water. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to off these, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm clipping off these roots that don't look, I don't know, don't look too good to me. Okay? Some, right? Y'all see that? So I'm clipping them off. I'm clipping them off. I know one thing. Downstairs and get my orchard bark down there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Better go down there and get my orchard bark and not play no games around if I wanna have this, because I'm trying to do something different in here, right? I'm trying to have, yeah, be careful when you, if you cut them, because you don't wanna bring fungus or create some other kind of bacterial disease. And it doesn't look like I have much to go off of once I start cutting into here, but this don't look good and I don't feel good leaving it. So I'm leaving it, family. This is rotten. Which I can actually, getting a full clip. I don't like the way it looks, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the way this looks. I ain't feeling this at all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to watch this. I don't like this. I don't like the way it looks. Alright. I'll bring it back and show you all how this one is doing, especially this orchard. Alright, family? Let me show you all how it's thriving, because I think people should know. Right? I'm in here clipping these roots off. That's what I'm doing. I don't like the way this looks. Something just tell me that this is not good. So I'm gonna go with my gut instincts. It's not good. Alright? So now that I got that cleaned up, let me get my orchard bark, because I should have some. I should have some down here. Hold on, family. I hate to do this to you all, but I gotta. I'm not prepared because I wasn't planning on recording while I'm just, but let me go downstairs. Alright, and I got my container. I got my bucket while I was down there, family, because you all know this bucket is what I keep. I keep this bucket, right? And I mix up my potting soil here, and that's how I plant from this bucket. So what I'm going to do with this bucket, in case you're wondering, my pots that I'm recycling my dirt, like you see this dirt on the table, I'm going to put in here. So I'm going to fill this bucket up with all recycled dirt, and that's my recycled dirt that I have to use up. Okay? This is my potting mix for my orchard. I'm actually, and sometimes you'll see me mix this inside my regular dirt for my regular plants, right, to make it airy. Those roots in there wasn't airy. They were smothered, and it looked like sitting in the water, probably for a period of time. Probably would be dumping water, not emptying the bottom and things like that. So I clip those off. I'm gonna sit it in here so it can drain, right? And I'm gonna let it do what it do, right? And I'll bring you all back and tell you what I was doing. Okay? So that's what I'm gonna do in there, my orchard. Because something just telling me that, you know, something just ain't right. It ain't right. All right, let's take this off. Let's take these leaves that don't look good off. All right, a lot of them look good, right? They'll be coming off soon too. All right, but we try to save the rest of them. We don't know how to save them, family. We're trying to save them up in here. All right, I see another one in here, but we're gonna let it do what it do. Okay, we're gonna let it do what it do. All right, let's move this box. This probably ain't gonna be able to stand up. Let me get the container and put this pot in that container. Right? All right. Okay. Excuse me, family. Excuse me. All right. We're gonna fill that up with this, right? And we're gonna get this same thing that it came out of, and we're gonna put it right back in here, right? New and improved style this time. Okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. Oh, crap. I think as soon as I pop the bag up in here. All right, let's see. And I've been pouring this instead of digging in here. Right? But that's my mixture. And I know that these orchards should be airy. Right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not an orchard expert. Not by far. But I believe that's how it goes, family. Alright? I believe that's how it goes. Right? Orchards that I wanted to start getting into, family, so I gotta get this right. Okay? Let you all know. I gotta get this right with my orchard. Because my orchards is something I want to get into. And what I want to do is, I know that our orchards, it doesn't move all year long. I guess, depending on where you are at and what part of the world you are in, right? But I want to have it where my leaves will at least grow all year round, right? And then come the summer, it start blooming, that's where I want to get with my orchards, because I only had this like 2 to 3 times in my life, and each time I killed them, basically, right? Come the winter time, I killed them, like they died, right? So I want to, this right here, I want to see, can I save this all year round, right? I don't know, we're going to see if it could be done, right? Sometimes you already did it. If you've done it, share it with me, right? If you have done it, share it with me. If you tried it, it didn't work for you, share that with me too. But that's what I'm trying to do. All right, now that looks much better. All right, so that's in there, that looks much better. All I gotta do is take this out and drain it. So there is the Erie mix. All right, so it's in there. I don't want to use regular dirt, right, on my orchard, because I know that it's not supposed to be compacted, like it's supposed to be airy. So, yeah. All right, we'll see how that goes. All right, I'll see the comments. I'll see what you all think. All right, so I'm going to water this, and then I'm going to drain it. So let's water this. So I'm going to let it sit water, and then I'll drain it. All right, so I did that. I did the other one. Everything is good in here. I got my plants, most of them. This is most of them. I'll do you all something else as well. This one plant. This is my one plant. I think it's called like a escape or something. I think that's the name of it. Don't get me lying, right? I can plug them in. But look how this plant looks, right? This is like a centerpiece on one of my tables in there. It looked like this because it needs water, right? So it's drooping. So I'm not doing nothing with this, right? It's staying in this pot. Soon it's going to need a bigger pot. I know it is, but only thing I'm gonna do right now is water it and put it right back where it was, right? I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready to put this in a bigger pot. I don't think so. I mean, I could. Probably put this in a bigger pot. I would want to have that pot really to put it in. So I'll put this in this brown pot here. Right? See, this is the pot, right? So it'll be up in size from there. But this is the pot that I will put this in. I think I probably could. Right? Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Let me get the bucket. Let me get this thing. Good thing it wasn't no dirt in here, right, family? Oh, they had a hell of a mess to clean up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let me get down in here. The only thing about these pots that's so hard is let's see how it looks. Dry. It's dry. So dry. And I'm actually like pulling on my this thing that I have down in there, because this thing that I got wedged down here is supposed to go all the way down to the bottom. But I know that this plants need water. Alright, yeah. I'm seeing the roots down there. I probably go upgrade it. Right? Probably go upgrade this pot. I'll upgrade this pot, fam. Alright. Let's see. I I mean, I don't want to put it too big, but I guess I could upgrade it from the end to there. It's not that big of a jump. All right, it's not that big of a jump. It's really not. I mean, it looks like it, but I mean, wow. Try. All right, I'm sorry, baby. All right, so I'm giving most of them. I got more plants, family. I got more plants, but I don't have to. The only thing I have to do with those other ones is simply water them. I'm not downsizing or upsizing any of them. I'm just going to give it a good water here at this sink and be done with them. All right. Well, judging from the looks of this plant, no, we're going to keep it in that pot size. Yeah. Right, after further inspection of my roots, we're not going to put it in that pot. We're going to put it right back in here. The only thing I'm going to do is refresh that dirt, right, with the recycled dirt. That's the only thing I'm doing in there, right, and giving it a good water. Yeah, it's dry, family. Dry. Look at that. Look at those roots. So dry. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. So upon further inspection, I discovered that this doesn't need to be in a bigger pot. What it needs is a little TLC, and I'm gonna pot it right back in there. It's not ready to go in a bigger pot as of yet, right? The roots tell me that it's not ready. That's what it's telling me, right? That pot is sufficient, right? I just need to give a seed. That's all. Right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give it some TLC. All right, so you're not needed, pot. You're not needed. Let's clear out this pot from this dirt and throw it in the garbage. Right, and then I'm going to put that dirt in there. Oh. So that's what I'm doing. I got a garbage bag here on the floor, family. So if you all are wondering what I'm doing, I'm throwing it in this garbage here on the floor. And I actually mixed some of that dirt up in it. Right? I could have actually did that too. Right? And you know what? But I don't want to disturb this. Do I want to? I could actually clip this back, family, and we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. I can actually clip this all back and start, right? I could do that, but we'll just hide it for now, right? Just hide it. And I should keep in this type of pot anyway because it absorbs the water. And this kind of plant, you don't want to keep water sitting on those type of stems. So I'll just leave that. Let's just water it. This is supposed to be up like going on trailing, like grabbing all over the place, right? But it's drooping now because it's thirsty. give it a drink. Right? Let's take this orchard out. This orchard is done. I had this orchard sitting for a little while. It looked happy. Pour that water out. Right? So that orchard is good in there. Right? That's what you want to do. I poured the water on there so it's good. We'll see how that does. Let's see how that orchard does. I'll keep you posted on my orchard. Alright, family? So I'll bring that orchard back to post it. This is up here to keep this in place, but I don't know. I had it up here for a reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Let me see. Do I got a smaller one? Yeah, I had it here for the support that I had going on here. For the support of this. Okay, let's water. Let's water this bad boy. If anything, I will always start this over new, right? All right, let me check on this one other plant, family. My other plant looks, that other looks good. I thought maybe I would have to, boy, talk about watering. I did more than water it. Like that other plant, family, don't do what I did. Don't ever leave your plant running in the sink and walk away, right? Okay, so I think that is about it, family. I think I pretty much got everything, right? With my plants, I have that I'm like indecisive if I want to repot or not, right? I'm not certain if I want to put it in a smaller pot or not. Hold on, family. So, when you all say, Miss T, you haven't put that plant channel yet. Well, there you go. You got a 4, 5, 6 hour live, family, that y'all could go back and look at. Okay? There's plenty on the plant channel now, honey. You can drive to a whole 2 other states over, honey, and come back and get in your bed. I'll be on this live. All right, let's see what's going in here. Hold on, fam. This one right here is an actual downsizing. You know what happened with this plant? What happened with this plant was, oh, good. What happened with this plant, right? Box up here. What happened with plant was, I had it outside, right? I had it outside, and it got burnt outside. This is what happened with this plant, right? This was a beautiful plant, full, and I put it outside. This was one of my plants, and that's what happened to many of my plants. Not all, but some of them. I had this plant outside, family, and on my porch, and it was a day where it was hot. Anyway, I was at work. When I came back, honey, the plant was burnt to crisp. I'm not even joking. It was several of my plants that I had on the porch. Came home, I said, what the heck? I would have thought that they would switch plants with me, right? If I didn't see all my plants looking like that. Like, this is how bad it was. It was like burnt to a crisp. I said, God damn it, it was a heat wave that day. At work, Nobody was home. Nobody was home to pull my plants in. I didn't even think about the plants on the porch, right? Well, I think we got a heat wave advisory. And anyway, I got home. I said, what in the world? They burnt, honey. They were burnt. A lot of my plants was. Some of them plants that I had to cut the leaves back, some of them was burnt too. That lost a lot of leaves that I had to cut back. So anyway, this plant that was full, it got like 5 leaves on there now, right? Because before I brought it in the house, I was cutting them a lot back. I was cutting them back a lot, okay? Well now, as a result, I'm not certain what I want to do with this plant. I'm not certain if I want to repot this plant or just cut this plant back and let it form new roots, right? A part of me want to cut this plant back, and let it form new roots. And that's what I think I may do today, but I don't know if I'm going to have a bottle sturdy enough to hold it. And my other bottle that I have here that I can put plants in is a glass. It's like a vase. It's too long. Like I don't have something real long that is going to that my stems is going to be sweaty for a long length. So I might have to probably see what I can do, right? That was one of the things that I'm really thinking about doing. I have been thinking about that for a time, like just cutting it back and just starting over. Sometimes it's good for the plant to just start over, okay? Sometimes your plant just been through a lot that it's just good to start over. And that's what I'm thinking about, right? It looks much better than what it did because I cut off a lot of the roots and it's so much healthier from when I brought it in, right? These are new leaves that started coming on since I brought them in, right? From what happened. But a part of me wants to just do that, just start over, right? So I may just start over, family, and just let it be what it is, right? Just start over, right? Besides, this is a thick root system down here that I really don't need all of this, right? I really don't, right? Even though it'll help push forward new leaves, but I think I'm just going to start over, right? Start over. So that's a part of me have this plant has been through a lot. This plant and my other plant has been through a lot. That plant that you all see me water out in that water, that's another plant that has been through a lot that I'm really was thinking about cutting that all the way back too. But I'm just going to replant that for now and see how that goes. This one I want to go ahead and actually cut it back. Right? I think the bottles up here, empty bottles that I can use. Let's give this some more water. And then I think after that, that's it, right? I just have my other plants that have to water, basically. Nothing else, nothing more. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, family, I gotta try to track around here. Okay, so what I'm thinking about is maybe I'm gonna see if I can cut it just to make it sturdy. Although once that gets to the base, that it may be okay once it gets to the base bottle, right? Because I just don't want it to knock over. That's the only reason why I wanted something a little heavier, right? Bottom heavy to put it in. But also I don't want something too long, right? See that base that I have that I could put, it's just too long, and I don't want something that's too long. I want something that is going to be short. Right? Sometimes we wind up damage to our stems when we have it into a bottle that's so long, to be honest with you. Oh. Alright. Yeah, some of my bottles over there because I recycle too. Let's see, can I get one into the other? And, just to make it a little thicker. Yeah, probably work. All right, I think that'll work, family. All right, let's clip this. Let's clip this and start all over. So all my plants that I got to start all over, I'm going to keep you all updated on. All of them, of course, family, all of the plants. Right? I'm constantly doing something with my plants, right? Whether it's neglecting them or taking care of them, but we don't neglect our plants, family. All right? So let's not make it a habit, right? This just happened because life. All right? All right, so I don't even know where to begin to show you. Okay, Swin. This up some. So, okay, Swin. Here I have some nodes, right? You see some here, right? You see some here. You see some here, right? You see those? You see some here. You see some here, so it goes down. There's some here. So basically, I can start off from any one of those nodes to have my plants starting to thrive, right? To grow a root system from the nodes, all right? So you want to go in between at least two nodes. So here's a node here, and here's another node here, right? I can go in there, or I can find one that's like an inch or so away and go there. So I'm going to leave these nodes here because I'm going to form a root system here. All right. I'm going to go down and cut it right here. All right. Now I already pulling these shears. So I'm going to go and cut right underneath this other node that's down here. Right. That was a big chop in there. I'm going to spray it. Okay. So it can receive healing in there. Right? I just did surgery on this plant. And I think I snapped this neck right here in the mix of it. Right? Just now the sun will click. So this one ain't going to make it because I just snapped it. Right? These things can happen. So you got to be gentle with your plants. And that was a new baby forming. So you got to be fragile with these things. This will topple because I don't have my rocks up here. I got to go digging for my rocks. My plant rocks, that is. Oh, I got some in here. I got some in here. Hold on, I got some in this vase. These are already clean. These are already clean these out. But see, those are plant rocks. So, there you go. Just put that there now and topple over. Right? Now we're going to do the next one. We're gonna do this next one, and I killed this baby. Right, sad to say, but we're gonna leave it. All right. So this one. So here's the nodes. Right, we got nodes coming down. Right, we got nodes here. We got nodes here. We got nodes here. I got nodes here going down here, but I want to clip it right under these nodes. So I'm gonna go right. I'm going to go right on the base of this node right here. Right? So these nodes, these are all where the roots grow. Right? So these are roots, basically. So there we go. Right? I'm going to spray it. Right? I'm going to spray it. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put it in the window. I'm going to put my water in there, and I'm going to put it in the family. And actually, I might not even need these rocks now, but I'll leave it in there. Sometimes when they have something at the bottom of it, like rocks, for some reason, it does better. All right? I noticed that, so listen to this, family. I noticed that a lot of mine that I put like river rocks down at the base of any container when I'm trying to do my rooting system, I noticed that the roots form very fast in there, like it grows very fast. So maybe I'm thinking at the bottom of it, it feels good, or it makes it feels like it's more in nature, like that. But we're gonna just do like that, and then I will repot this, right? So we're gonna get our water. Here's our water from this other bottle. One down, right? So we'll finish this one, this little bits up. Now we'll do this one, right? And that's it, we're done. Now I will put this in the window, right? I'll put this in my window and I'll let it do what it do. And then I will put it in like a small pot. Once it starts to gain roots, I will put it in a small pot until it starts getting the strength and taking off and getting a good root system. And then I will transport it into step up. So that's what you do, right? So there you have it. So that's this is one of my Andrians. When I don't know, this is not a one, right? This is not the winter philodendron. This is a oh, I can't think of the name. Forgive me, family. So yes, family. So you've been on my journey, and this is all garbage. So this is what I took off of there, family. Right? You see those roots? You would have to go through and cut these roots, right? Because mind you, this was a big plant. So of course it had a strong and a long and a big root system because that was a big plant. But like I said, it had got burnt, right? It been through hell. I cut it back. Till I think I had like 2 leaves on it when I brought it back in the house. And now I got like 5 or 6 leaves on there, right? So those are new leaves. Like most of those leaves are new. And I just crushed one, right? Which was the baby. I just snapped it accidentally trying to cut it, right? But so these right here is not really, you understand? So sometimes when you got it like that, you can start over new. Some people, one reason why people are afraid to do cutting and start new is they're scared they produce a fungus, or they scared that they it may not take root, and then guess what? All the hard work you did to get your plant so big, it's gone, right? Because if it doesn't form a root, it's over. So I never had a plant where I never had an issue where my plants never took root. All right. I've done it the same way that I'm showing you all for years, and it's always taking root. So I never had that issue. Okay. I've also never had an issue with me introducing the fungus to it, because I've always cleaned shears when I clipped, and I always make sure that I sanitize whatever, right? But I never really had a problem with that, and I never introduced tap water to my plants when I'm trying to first get it to form roots. Okay, so you want to use bottled water or filter water or anything like that. Okay, I mainly always use bottled water. Okay, that's what I mainly do. All right, but you do whatever works for you. Okay, whatever works for your needs, that's what you do. And that's it. The rest of my plants, family, all I have to do is give it water. Right, the rest of my plants is okay. I just need to give it water. I'm not upsizing, I'm not downsizing, I'm not changing the soil. I'm not doing any of that. The only thing I'm doing is going to give it water, and that's it. That is just staying how they are. Right? So today you got to do plenty of plants with me. How many plants we did? Tell you all now. 1, 2, 3, plus the 4 I think I got in the window. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think like 19 plants, right? Oh, and that plant that I just did, 20. So you all got to stay on here several hours with me and watch me maintain 20 plants amount of time, okay? And I still got more plants out there to do. But I'm not upsizing or downsizing any of those. Like I said, I'm just simply going through them, and some of them I'm bringing to the sink to give it a good watering, and some of them I'm just to top it off, right? Just give it a couple of drinks, and that's it, right? That's it. But for now, my plants are okay, right? For now, once I do those other plants, all my plants has been touched. Once I do those, and everything is good, all right? I got everything strung if it was leaning, okay? They strung up with it how they need to be strung up. They all are planted. They got water, they got recycled dirt. They're okay, right? They're good. All right? ones that it was not too much hope for or that I needed to back all the way, they're in the window, right? Because you want to give it as much sun as, like, this is the time to do it now. Like when it's, because they'll take off in no time, within a week or so. I have roots on those plants, right? The only thing I have to do is get to them, pot them. That's the only thing I need to do. That's my only job that I need to do. Once it forms roots, okay? So now I'm going to clean up, and I know you all don't want to see me do that process. Because why? Because we always like to see the happy part of things, but we don't like to see the ugly part of it. That's what I noticed was going on in this world, right? So you're like, yes, Miss T, get in them plants, do them plants, take care of them plants, right? You like that, right? Oh, the plants is beautiful, you like that. But y'all not thinking, oh my goodness, you're going to have so much stuff to clean and them pots to clean out afterwards and that dirt keep up and clean off that table. And but that's what's going to happen now, right? So when the camera goes off, the ugly part of reality is your sister, your spiritual mother, right? Your spiritual daughter. I'm going to be in here cleaning. That's the ugly part of reality. Okay? A lot to clean. I have a lot of dirt that I need to get into this bucket that I don't want to throw out, that I either upsize from a pot, and I want to keep the dirt, right? Because the dirt is still good, all right? I still can use the dirt, right? Like this dirt. So I'm just going to put it in my bucket down here, right? I think that's a 5-gallon bucket. Right? But for the most part, family, I'm done, right? It's cleanup time now. I done did everything. I done did all the hard work. All right, let's see what you all are saying, right? I done did all the hard work, family. And I've been at this since, it's 11 o'clock. Thank you, ancestors. I said too, I want to be done with this by 11 o'clock. I want to be done. I'm not done with the cleanup part, but that's okay. I'm done with the other hard labor. I'm done. All right? The cleanup part, I can leave this for one of the kids. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to clean up because you know why? Because I want to make sure that my dirt goes where it needs to go and not in the garbage, right? So you ever hear that saying, if you get something done, do it yourself. If you want it done right, yeah, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to do it myself. I want it done right. So I'm going to put all my dirt in there, and I'm going to put all my planter pots in the basement underneath the steps. They good. I don't have to out now if I don't feel like it. So if I'm too tired to wash it out now, I don't have to worry about it, right? I can wash it out before I get ready to use it again on a plant. Although I love when it's already cleaned out, because all I got to do is look, rinse it, or just spray it out with the spray. But I don't think I'm going to clean all these pots out, to be honest, family. I'm not, right? I'm just going to take the dirt out, and I'm going one on top of the other, right? Space-saving move. And then I'm going to put it underneath the steps. That's it. I'm going to put it in a bag and put it under, so that way it's contained because it's dirty. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see what you all are talking about. There's a lot. Yes, a lot of work. Yup, 11 on the dot. Yup, I'm done, family. I'm done. Right? And then I'm going to have me a nice breakfast with my Ezekiel break because I didn't breakfast. Right? I was up at 4 o'clock. Like I said, I started this around 5. Okay? I started this. I brought y'all in around 6:30 or so. But I started this around 5. Okay? I'm done. Right? I'm done. Right? Having me my Ezekiel bread, and that's it. And my orange juice. That's what I'm having today. I don't want no tea right now. I'm going to have me orange juice. Right? That looks like I'm going to die. That's where it will sprout again. Got it. Yes, K-Swin. Yes. K-Swin, get some rest. Yeah, I got a gathering to be to, right? I got a gathering to be to around 4 or 5. I got a gathering to be to. I got to... Yeah, I'm going to try to relax before this gathering because I'm totally all tired. You know how that is. But yes. Yes, Kate, so I'm going to clean this up and then I'm done. So thank you all, family, for being here. Only said, child, please. Oh, where? I see some of you are. I'm going to go show my son some love at a job with balloons and card. His fave pie for his birthday is Monday, but he will be. That's crazy. Okay, Swing, because I think we went over this before. Just my son is the 19th. That's my papa. That's my JoJo. Honey, they could be something else. Yeah. Papa birthday is the 19th. Yeah. He's having a Lego birthday party. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll be doing that on his birthday, right? There's no school's not started. School is starting after his birthday, but there's no school, so we're going to do a Lego party for him because he loves Legos. My son will build. He loves building. He loves building things. So we having a Lego party, and we got so much surprises for him, right? Everything is Lego. So yeah, what we doing? Yeah, and a few of you all family, our kids share a birthday, right? Because 3 Leos, right? The 10th, the 6th, and the 19th. And some of you family up here, y'all kids is the same birthday as mine, so I can't forget because I believe Lily's son is the same one. My son, that's the 6th, right? And I think somebody else kid birthday the 10th, like my other son. Yeah. So, oh yeah, family. So yes. Case one said yes, the 19th. Happy early birthday, JoJo. Yes, and happy birthday to the son as well, right? Tell Shy I said happy birthday. Yeah, Lily is. So yeah, a lot of our children share the same birthdays, right? Yeah, we got work to do with them. No, because my son that's he's good. My husband, let my husband tell him. My husband say we all brats is the one son. That's the one that moved out. He said the only one. He's not a brat. He don't ask for nothing. He don't want nothing. If he asks you, that's because he needs you to do it for him. Because he don't ask, and he always tell you he got it. He want to do it himself. He's always been like that, right? Always been like that. So yeah, he don't ask for nothing. My husband said the rest of us. He said, boy, yeah. So yeah. But yes, family. So I'm gonna get off of here. I thank you for spending the morning with me, right? You all spent the morning with me, right? And you all welcome for allowing you all to see my morning and what I do, right? And how my plants are thriving. And yes, I know that I haven't been full-time on the channel the way I want to or the way I should be, but I'm going to be putting more content on the channel, yes, all right? And not only that, I have to bring back my plants so you all can see how they thrive and see the upgrade that's going on in here. Because sometimes when life gets to the best of me, I'm so busy with everything and everybody, my plants take a hint. The ancestors have already been telling me about prioritizing my time, right? And that's what I'm going to be doing, right? Now it's no longer going to be, because remember, I got to pour into me. And that's what the ancestors want me to do, pour into me. So guess what? It's no longer that I'm going to drain myself 6 hours and 8 hours on something or someone where I'm going to now cut that time in half and you're only going to get 3 hours because the other 2 hours, I got to do my plants. The other hour, I got to do me, right? That's what I have to start doing, all right? Because I'm so invested in everybody else and everything else, but everybody is not vested in me. You understand? So that's where I was going at this morning with that whole speech, right? About pouring into, right? We invest into everybody. But when it's time for you to have that investment back, nobody's investing in you. I'm trying to give you the time of day. You see what's going on here? And sometimes it's our own family that does it to us, right? Sometimes it's our own family. So, yeah, I had already been going through the motions, and the ancestors said, it's time for you to pour in self. So that's why I'm doing a $100 a day challenge, right? That's part of me pouring into myself. So instead of me always giving out, which I do, right? I'm always making a donation. I'm always donating something, a charity, something, all right? For something. I am. I still will be doing that, yes. But now it would no longer be I'm donating $200 into them, because guess what? I only could donate 100 at this, because the other 100 is being donated to me. You know why? Because at the end of the day, nobody is going to invest in me like you would, right? So like going to love on me and invest in me, nobody's going to do that like me. So it's no longer going to be the $200. It's going to be the $100. Sorry, only $100, because the other $100 is going to me. You understand? It's never going to be anymore the $200 and then now I'm just out, right? But I did a good deed. No, I'm still going to do the good deed, but I'm going to pour into me as well, right? So that's what's going on there. All right, family? So I just wanted to share that because somebody need to hear that, right? About investing, right? Pouring the love into self, doing things for self, right? Okay to do for everybody or anybody. It's okay to do those things. It's okay. It should be. That's what makes the world a better place. We should be helping whenever we can. But we have to take care of self first, because if we don't take care of self, then we can't possibly help everybody else, right? So yes, this has been getting on to me about pouring into me, right? And at the end of the year, end of the 6 months after pouring into me, I want to do something rewarding. So that $100 is going to be going to something rewarding that I want to do, and I want to reward myself with for doing such a good job, right? Everybody else don't know half the job that I did, but I know what I have been doing. So because I have done such a good thing of being obedient, guess what? I want to reward myself. I'm not asking nobody else to reward me with it. I'm going to reward my own self, right? Yeah, making contributions to self. So yes, family, this is the things that we need to be doing. All right? So don't let that fly over your heads, family. Invest in yourself, all on you, pour into yourself. Do the things that's needed for self, because at the end of the day, guess what? All you want to have is self, right? You have your children, you may have your spouse, you may have your parents. Yeah, you may have your uncles and your aunts, right? But when it all comes down to it, at the end of the day, right, when you're alone, all you have is self. All right, family? So I just want to say that, right? I love you all. My journey said I needed this. Yes. Okay? Hi, family. I'm out and about, but listening. Yes, Tangeless. Yes. Hi, family. Good morning, family. All right? So that's what I want. All right? So, yes, like you all see me pouring into my plants. If I don't pour into my plants, what? Nobody else is going to love on my plants and take care of my plants the way I would, right? So I have to start making time. So like the ancestors said, prioritize my time. And that is true, right? That is true. So these plants are my responsibilities. I brought them in. I shouldn't be hounding my children and my husband to water them all the time, right? I should be doing that because this is something that I want. This is something, so yes, I'm prioritizing my time. So things is changing, right? Yeah, things is changing, right? Slow change, but it's happening. So yeah, bring you all back and do the updates with you all. You all will be seeing more content on this channel, family. And y'all be going along the plant journey with me, okay? My plants is not the only thing that took a hitting. My fruits and vegetables that's out there in the back, family, that I took all this time to do, guess what? They heavy heating too, because during the time when we had all those heat waves, they wasn't getting no water. No, they wasn't getting any water. So guess what? Yeah. So, yeah, we got to start making time for self and the things that we love to do, okay? Family, I love you all. I want you all to have a prosperous day. I won't be up here on no other one today, right? I think I've shared enough and showed enough of my face up here this morning. All right, family? But I want to say I love you all. Thank you all for loving all on me, supporting me, being here during the live, liking the live, whatever, commenting on the live. Thank you all, family. I truly appreciate that. I appreciate you all, right? I want to say I love you all. And I will be up here again showing the plants, all right? Because I still have plants that you all got to see what's going on with. All right, but for the most, you all seen a lot of plants, right? And the journey that I'm going through with plants, all right? And how you can love all on your plants and pour back into your plants. Okay? Yeah. Love you too, family. You're very welcome. Family, have a prosperous day.